DLC. We're not quite. Okay, so here's the deal, right? We're kind of in the DLC. However, before I jump into the DLC, I want to make sure that I've finished. I want to make sure that I've finished the base game, basically. I only have the last guy left. But before we jump into this, let's take a 5-minute break, and I will be back soon enough, okay? Cool. What is good, Phelps? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you being here already. Jesus, we haven't even had time to start. I am going to just quickly check one thing, though. We can do that, I think. Maybe that's not the one. Maybe this is the one. I realized before I started the stream that there is some sort of audio disconnect, which I do not like. And I'm not sure if it's this. Because I didn't experience it last time, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I did and I was just, I don't know, too focused on video that I didn't even realize. But there does only seem to be one audio option that I can change. And so I will change that and see if it does anything. Yeah, sure. I think that's fine. Also, let's go! Triple stream consecutive peak. Hello? Crazy? Crazy style? Who would have thought? Anyways, I'm just gonna... I forgot to turn on my light because, well, when it's so bright outside, it doesn't really matter if I have my light on, but... may as well, may as well. You never know if it's gonna get dark in the middle of this day, I was about to say. I mean, you basically know. you basically know if it's gonna be dark in the middle of the day, but sometimes you just gotta be careful. Anyways, let's go live on the shorts and send a message in the Discord. Yay! Bloodborne time, everyone! Yay! It's maybe a little bit cognitively dissonant with yay, yay, Bloodborne, yay! Versus the dark, deep fears of, I don't know. What do you call it? The Hunter's Nightmare. It's literally a nightmare. It's in the name, guys. It's in the name, chat. What the damn hell? But alright. This should work, I think. Maybe. We straight up blooding our Born right now. That is true. We straight up blooding it. And by it, I mean my Born. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I am going to turn on a light here on the side. I am also going to check if this audio fix actually fixed it, or if I just need to speak louder than the issues with the audio so that you guys don't hear it. Either one will work, I think. Hopefully just, or maybe it's just one specific area. But I've noticed that since this this emulator sort of was made for specifically Bloodborne, and maybe even more specifically to be able to play it on 60 FPS, a lot of the patches are made specifically with the 60 FPS upgrade in mind, so it might just be one of those things where sometimes audio will crackle a tiny bit when trying to play it in a lower FPS simply because. I'm not sure if that's true, or if I'm just a bit unlucky in this one particular area that I'm in right now, but we'll see once we get back into it. Also, I don't know, I've realized that I do technically have a top hat, guys. I technically do have a top hat. Now, it's purple, and I guess it doesn't really suit the vibe of, I don't know, anything. And I also can't really use it while streaming, but I thought it was fun to just show it off real quick. But we are not going to use it while we're actually in the game, I don't think. It was more of just like a fun little anecdote to show, simply because Bloodborne has a lot of top hat vibes. But that's what you get, because I can't wear it while also hearing the game, sadly. Sadly, it's not possible. And so, chat, I'm turning it off. Yo, hi Otis! How's it going? Hope you're doing alright, that you're getting the treats you deserve. Because we never know with Phelps. We never know. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so, I did do a little bit of, okay, cool instant crash. Cool instant crash, love that for us. But yes, I did do a little bit of off-stream, I wouldn't even call it grinding, I would just call it like playing, I guess. I figured out that some of the things that I want are, like, for example, some of the, what do you call it? Some of the upgrade materials are grindable, and so I said, fuck it, I'm not gonna spend the next 60 hours of my life grinding for a few of the usable items that I need. So I'm just going to get a mod that allows me to basically download, I wouldn't download a car, of course, but like, I would download all of the chunks that I need. Yeah, today we're really speedrunning a crash, yeah. No, so the game does require a lot of resources right as it starts, I'm assuming. And so yeah, sometimes it do be a bit laggy, but I think entering a new area also is kind of rough for the game. But we'll be alright. I also downloaded a different mod that has a little bit better of a, what do you call it? That's a little bit better of a, like quality of life upgrades. For example, now we are able to rest at a lamp or whatever, and actually heal to full and reset all of my items. So I don't need to go all the way back to the Hunter's Dream, which is really nice. Oh, fuck me, man. Hey, you. Fuck you. Yeah, once again, I did choose to upgrade some of my items to level 9. I could have hacked my way up to level 10 with all of my weapons that I like, but I feel like that's a bit too far. That would truly just be cheating. Now I'm just cheating slightly, you know? And I think that's okay. A little bit of cheating hasn't hurt anyone. I mean, other than my parents' marriage. Okay, cool. Really, that missed? Fuck off. Little baby girl. Nice. Heal a little bit. Yeah, so, I don't know. If anyone was there when I fought this guy the last time, we are way stronger already. Holy. Whee! Bing bong. Ow, fuck. Although, that doesn't mean that I definitely can't die. It just means that I am more likely to maybe win once. Ah, whoa! The flight. Oh shit, not this. Not this. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this being a one-shot ability unless I'm already running. So, for that specific attack, don't be locked on. Because if you are locked on for that attack, you can't really run. And if you can't run, then you're dead. Or I guess you might be able to just roll through it. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that. That's my, like, third or second time seeing that attack overall, so... It's okay dying to an attack I've only seen twice, right? That's okay. That's not super weird, is it? But otherwise, I think like the game is working fine, right? And it doesn't look weird. It looks as it should. My face is a bit blown out because of goddamn brightness. But I think today is gonna be a good day. I believe. Once again, this is the last guy of the main game that I haven't beaten. The last boss of the main game. Other than the final boss, but the final boss is like true final. If I kill him, I can't even do the DLC, which is sad. Still a very weird decision. Really, that hit me, brother. I don't know why I have 99 bullets though. Hey yo, Reaper, what's good? How you doing? Today we're fighting Ebrietas. What? Hell yeah. As you can tell, I've been doing some off-stream grinding, so to speak, to upgrade my my weapons. Hell yeah. And we are now dealing a lot more. We're good, bro. What about you? I'm doing well. I've had a great weekend with Midsummer Eve. And Midsummer, I guess, but... You know, Midsummer is the big day in Sweden. Or Midsummer Eve, I should say, is the big day in Sweden. Classic Nordic behavior. We celebrate the eves and not the days. You know, we don't celebrate Christmas Eve. We celebrate Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day. Ow, fuck. All that Jimmer Jam. You finally beat Midir after 2 weeks? Peak, let's go! 2 weeks though? Damn. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Midir is kind of rough. Yo, Nilu, what's good? Wait, or do you have Zoe, the character from League of Legends, as your profile picture, Nilu? Damn. Crazy. But how are you doing? Appreciate you showing up. Means the world, truly. You know, I probably would have taken 2 weeks to fight Midir now when I think about it, if it wasn't for the fact that my brother sort of gave me a bunch of hints. Learning that hitting his face dealt a lot more damage, as well as... let's just say there's a critical hit that's really important. Yeah, that's Zoe. Let's go. Cool. Nah, I've actually never played Zoe. I'll be full disclosure. I have not played League of Legends in years. I do, however, play my fair share of Soulslikes. So if you like Soulslikes, you've come to the right place. Ow, that reach is crazy. Is that an LGBT flag behind your view? Yes, it is. Remember, it is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, chat. You had to learn all of his attacks and had school to deal with? Yeah. School really do be putting a lot of extra time into your attempts, huh? I know that feeling. It's one of those things where I usually end up doing one of those things where I'm... if I'm playing a game, and especially fighting a very difficult boss, I always end up in situations where I'm like, okay, let me just play the same game forever and ever for like 12 hours, so I learn how to fight them, and then I beat them, and then I never have to fight them again. Like, that's usually how I end up doing things, sadly. Like, I'll take a full weekend, or like a full... Like, I'll completely ignore my schoolwork for a day, and then just... Let's go. But yeah, you love Soulslike games. For now, you're trying to finish Eldenring. Nice. Hell yeah. Eldenring is peak. Eldenring is really, really good. I think it's still my favorite out of FromSoft's games. But it's also a bit unfair, you know, to compare the other Dark Souls games to it, in my opinion, simply because of the size changes and everything. Like, it's just so much larger than them overall anyway. But yo, Lucinda, what's good? Oh my god, I'm 1 HP in a dream. But honestly, the more I'm playing Bloodborne, the more I'm liking it. It's been really fun. Oh, hell yeah. And then one of these. Okay. Yeah, this... I'm pretty sure this guy's actually weak against lightning now when I think about it. So maybe I should have bought some lightning paper to Mog, rather. Oh, fuck. You want to finish it and start Bloodborne? Hell yeah, Bloodborne is really cool. But I have not fully upgraded the boom hammer yet. I'm still, like, sort of trying out the weapons that I have. I did, however, upgrade a few weapons to level 9. So, but basically, right, I'm playing on a PC, if you don't know, which allows me to mod the game. So I essentially allowed myself to mod in a way to reach level 9 with multiple weapons. So now I have the Kirkhammer, Ludwig, Holy Blade, Stake Driver, Boom Hammer, and Whirligig Saw to +9. So all of these are +9 now. Obviously, Ludwig's is actually my second most highest dealing thing. And that's without any of the blood... or without any of the gems, so to speak. So I might just go ahead and put some gems on Ludwig's and then buy a few... lightning papers, or whatever the fuck they're called. I think that could be kind of nice, actually. Yeah. That's probably my best one. I'm just trying to increase my, like, base damage as much as I can, essentially. There's definitely some other ones that I have, but I'm not sure if those are better. I haven't really been grinding for blood gems, but I know that they can make weapons so much stronger, you know? The Whirligig has the best strength scaling when you fully upgrade. That is true, that is true. I just find it a bit slow. And weirdly enough, even though it, like, has, you know, pretty good range, I always feel like it misses. Like, I feel like it should have good range because it has a lot, like, it looks long and everything. But I feel like it keeps just missing, which kind of gets me annoyed. Okay, we do have bolt paper, cool. So what if we bolt paper onto Ludwig's? I think bolt paper Ludwig, kill Ebrietus, easy clap. I do think, though, that the Whirligig could be really fun to use versus certain enemies, and I might try it versus Ebrietus here if I don't beat them with Ludwig's. But I don't know, I wasn't the biggest fan of this. Like, some people were, like, saying that, oh, it's the best one, it has the most fun moveset and everything, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really like it. I might try the Kirk hammer as well, because the hammer was also really fun to me. I'm a big hammer enjoyer. I just don't know why Ludwig's didn't really do me the way I wanted it to. Like, yes, this is technically less damage than the boom hammer, but that is also with me being bad at the game, so that's, you know, you gotta consider that. Oh, fuck, but yeah, like, you can't really aim for his head with this weapon, which to me sucks. I do not have the Beast Claw, I don't think. Okay, can you not Ebrietus? But you like Bloodborne, but it's the only Souls game you've played? I mean, that's fair. I guess for some people, you know, it's the best one, so you've basically only played the one that a lot of people think is the best. We watched some Bloodborne streamers, and most of them were using this big blade, yeah. Apparently, just people like it, and it has pretty good scaling, so I can see why people like it. It's just, for me, it's not really as fun. I don't know. I feel like it's too slow. It also doesn't really have the reach. Like, yes, there is a poke thing, but I don't know. This is one of the best big blades in Bloodborne. I mean, it's one of them, I think, yeah. There's a lot of big blades in Bloodborne, actually. I'm gonna try the Kirk hammer, though, because I'm a big hammer enjoyer. Big blade do big damage just like you, it's so true. You also do big damage to our brains. When evil Lucinda shows up, we go crazy. You should get the Beast Claw, it's an amazing weapon. Alright. I'll see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna try the hammer, because I think it actually has like an overhead swing, yeah. And I think overhead swings are pretty good versus this guy, simply because it can actually reach his head, right? Or their head. Daughter, her head. Okay, so if we do one of these, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, well, I had hoped it could hit at least, but here we are. Okay. Once again, it's a bit too slow and a bit shitty range. I don't know. And that's genuinely not that much damage. But yeah, I've always been a big hammer enjoyer. I guess it's the Swedish genes. I'm literally 4 right now. Straight up 4ing it. And by it, I mean my hammer. Okay, it has seemed like straight up the boom hammer just has done more damage thus far. Like the ease of use plus the amount of extra damage just kind of is killing. We have to do challenge dungeons? Oh, to find it? Oh, shit, okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of challenge dungeons. Also, why do I keep getting frenzied? Ow. At least we can do that. That's pretty good. A semi-fast attack that actually hits his head. Right? Quick. Get a hit in. I'm dying. I'm not dying. I'm dying. Okay. Woo. Tell me why this boss looks like a sea anemia. I don't know what a sea anemia is, but sure. Probably because a lot of the enemies in these games just look like weird monsters. And a lot of sea creatures are basically just monsters in real life. Genuinely, sea creatures are freaky. Okay, hammer is actually winning. I don't know why. I think I'm just better at the game. Oh shit, okay. Run in a circle, yeah, baby. Did Bloodborne get some spells? There are no spells in Bloodborne, no. It focuses mainly on, you know, the weapons and, of course, the guns. There are obviously a few, like, ways to get stronger, but it's mainly, like, different elemental infusions. Come on, big hammer, big hammer, big hammer, yes! Oh my god. Hammer gaming! Woo! Oh, sea anemone? Also don't know what an anemone is. I guess maybe my English skills aren't as great as I thought. I was not for sure that that was actually gonna happen. Oh, then that was an Ash of War? Not really. A cool thing about the game is that almost all weapons have two different forms. So, for example, this is the Kirk hammer, right? But in its regular form, it's just a sword that has like a very basic standard moveset and deals a lot less strength scaling damage, I'm pretty sure. But then in its second form, it becomes the hammer, right? And, you know, sometimes they have special moves. So, for example, if I hit once and then switch to the hammer, it will do like a follow-up while switching, which is pretty cool. And then, you know, you have your L2s, which are just like a different moveset. So, this is a charged right trigger. Looks like that. While a left trigger, a left trigger just looks like this. So there's an additional moveset that you can get sometimes, depending on the, depending on if you're in the first version or the second version. So if we go back to the regular sword, I have my gun, right? And my gun is my parry. But in my two-handed mode, then, I don't actually get to parry, because I have this move instead. Which is kind of... It's like a trade-off, essentially, right? Especially versus certain enemies, having a parry is almost essential and will, like, kill you if you don't have it available to you. Now here we have another hammer. Also, I'm, like I said, big hammer enjoyer. But it still allows me to parry, simply because its left bumper just puts it on fire rather than, you know, changes its vibe. So that's pretty cool. I guess we can show some of the other ones. I think maybe the saw cleaver is the most obvious depiction of this. So this is like, you know, regular, close range, one-handed, quick moveset. But then you can use your second variation, which increases its range, but also makes it a bit slower. And then obviously different charge moves. Different transition moves, which is pretty nice. And what I heard from the people in chat last time, who said that Ludwig's Holy Blade is one of the best ones, is the fact that it has cool, like, transition moves. So, for example, this into this, switch, like stuff like that can be pretty cool. But you have to shoot them at the right time to do a parry, or can you do it when you want? Yeah, you definitely need to do it at the right time. If you've never done parries in Elden Ring, or in any of the other Dark Souls games, I guess it's essentially the same idea. It's just slightly different because you can do it at a larger range now. But yes, it's essentially when an enemy is in an attack. It's not during the wind-up, it's only while they're in the actual, like, hitting animation, basically. That's the only time when you can parry. And then a lot of the enemies don't necessarily... Like, some of the beast-like enemies, you can't even parry anyway. Or, like, you can stagger them, but you can't do critical hits or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, can we inspect this now? Okay, it still does nothing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so for example, in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, as well as, you know, Elden Ring, it's exactly the same thing, where you need to actually parry the weapon, or a lot of people claim that you need to parry the hand, because it's actually the hand that you parry, and then it's a whole fucking business, basically. But essentially, you gotta parry the weapon, and it's the same thing in this game. It's just you can do it at some little bit of extra range. But parrying with a gun is kind of crazy, yeah. It is kind of crazy, but it's also really cool. Like, it's hard to hate on it, if you ask me. Talk to the hand, hell yeah. Alright, I think we go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick. So, also because I'm playing on a PC, I'm able to mod in some additional, like, quality of life changes. So, for example, one of my quality of life changes that I'm using is the fact that I can teleport from the lamps, for example. I can also upgrade from the lamps. I used to be able to buy stuff from the lamps, but then I changed that to make it more fair. I was about to say. It's actually less fair, but whatever. Yeah, I've also added in like a bunch of extra items and stuff, which I'm not actually gonna use them. I just have them because. But I'm not planning on actually using them. But for example, here you can see that I have fire paper that costs only 1 versus fire paper that costs 12. I have a bunch of things that are like super cheap. Also, I can just get myself infinite insight and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I'm not going to do it because I think it ruins the experience a little bit. But it's nice to know that it exists, and a lot of these quality of life upgrades and updates I think are worth it.
Gammon awaits you.
But the doll's your girl? Yeah, the doll's pretty cool. I like her. Enhanced features? Ooh. Let's see here. Can we, Yes, Shop Plus is pretty good. I was thinking about potentially seeing if I could... Infinite durability is good, yeah. Okay, nice. I was wondering why I have 99 bullets. That's my only issue. I don't really know why I have that. But, I mean, it's probably fine. As long as I don't have 99 healing items, I think it's more of a fair experience. I don't think the bullets are gonna be that big of a deal. But by the way, in Bloodborne, we can get good female outfits like Eldenring. I think so. I mean, there's a lot of really fun drip. I don't think there's any real variation between the male and female bodies. But for example, we have the... If you want like a super, like, incredibly femme coded outfit, the noble dress is probably the most femme coded one. Now, obviously, my man's kind of sexy like this, but it's not a very like, it's not the strongest one, and I kind of prefer like this sort of grim dark vibe. But just like a Lady Maria kind of close, I guess. I haven't fought Lady Maria yet, so we'll see what she's like when we get to her, I guess. Yeah, I've really liked the stake driver throughout this entire game. It's definitely been one of, if not my absolute favorite weapon. But I think it's time we remove, like, we try out some different movesets or just different weapons. And yo, Greg, what's good? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright today. Appreciate you showing up, my guy. But yeah, for example, the Whirligig. Whew, it's gonna be nice. And Phelps is over on YouTube now, peak. Let's go. Crazy. Who would have thought? We got only one female clothing. I think there's only one specifically female coded drip, yeah. I think the other ones, like, we do have like some other ones that are, I mean, very genderless, if that makes sense. You know, there's like the prayer outfits and stuff like that, which, I mean, they are gown-like. I'm not gonna say they are not like gown-like, but they're definitely not as, you know, like for example, the choir garb. This is also really cute, by the way. I think this one is cute. And I mean, I guess some might think it's femme-coded, but I don't know. I think it's just kind of genderless. And I think that's basically it for most of this. I think the foreign garb and the sweaty clothes are definitely like male worker coded. Student uniform is just like a uniform. Like, this is Harry Potter vibes, and I don't really... I mean, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter enjoyer now these days, but, you know. Like, yeah, the butcher drip is just the butcher drip. I think anyone could be a butcher. Technically, I think in the original Dark Souls games, a lot of the butchers are females. So, maybe that's a vibe. The crow drip is also really cool just because of its size. I've turned off physics because, you know, it runs easier. The game runs better if I turn off the physics. So these are technically supposed to like sway and everything a lot more in the wind. But they kind of like, I kind of like how wide it is. I kind of like the vibes of it. But it just looks a bit funky now without physics. I was a big fan of the Charred Hunter garb. It gives like almost like a Batman-y feel. I don't know, there's a lot of cool drip in this game. What was I using though? But yeah, I ended up using the Knight's garb. Simply because I feel like I like the regal drip, you know? I like it. He looks like a vampire. How many mods are you using right now? So, it sort of depends on how we mean, because I'm using a couple of mods to increase performance that have no, like, gameplay impact other than slight visual degradation, which is not, like, that bad in my opinion. And of that, I'm using, like, 5 or 6, you know? But they are also, like, inherent to how to play the game on a PC, so I don't know, I'm not really counting them. And for the actual game, right now, I'm only using 1. And yo, KPZ, what's good? What's up, Turtle? You just got back from school? Let's go! Let's go! You're able to watch TurtleCon stream. We just beat the second to last boss in the main game, the Ebrietas. So technically, I only have the final boss left. But I've decided to go ahead and try to play the DLC before I move on with anything else. So, what I learned is that the Whirligig has the highest scaling potential, I guess. And so I am just going to upgrade that. Hey, yo, Monarch, what's good? It's been like a long time since you were here, right? How are you doing, dude? Appreciate you showing up. This one's not really gonna get that strong, is it? I think fire attack could also be pretty good here. Just increasing the fire a little bit. Yeah. 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 But yeah, I do like playing this game. It's been really fun. Did I not give this shit? Oh, okay. Okay, 666. Number of the beast. 222 is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I think I've fixed around, I've fucked around at least a little bit. But now we're about to go into the DLC for real, for real. So up to this point, we've just been fighting the Ebrietas, thinking out how to do this stuff. But now it's actually time to beat the DLC, I think. It's gonna be cool. So yeah, I've only gone into the DLC slightly to see like what it's like. I did intend to just, you know, play most of this off stream, to be honest with you. The fact that I'm actually streaming the DLC is kind of weird to me. I didn't intend for that to happen, but here we are. Let's turn you off. Okay, so I'm assuming Ludwig is relatively strong against... What the fuck is you? Lady! Lady! What the fuck? When did this DLC come out? I don't know, 2015 maybe? I don't know. I don't remember when Bloodborne came out, but it's both the game and the DLC is old at this point. Yo, Polish person, what's good? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright today. Appreciate you showing up, my guy. I do wonder if Ludwig is weak against Arcane. Fuck it with ball. Let's try to put some Arcane on our weapon and see if... Ah, my god. Okay. Ow. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay, that's not very good. I've only really fought him like once before, so I'm not good at his moveset at all. Or like I've only tried him once before, I should say. I haven't fought him once before. I've only tried him once before. London in the night, so true. POV Birmingham. We have a chainsaw weapon in Bloodborne 2, oh my god, yes! I am now Chainsaw Man. Oh fuck. Then GB like. Oh shit! Like, it's fun, but I don't think it's that great. It's one of your favorite weapons? Yeah. As someone who just likes big, heavy-hitting weapons, the chainsaw is really fucking cool. It's just a tiny bit slow for me, though. That's the only issue. But Ludwig is easy to beat. Just set up a PC with Twitch, and he's done for like 12 hours. So true! Put him to work. Hey, he should really be giving some of those royalties to me, because I set that shit up, you know? Although, where's Slime? I don't want to do this without Slime. You'll do your homework while watching my stream, and also you hope you can finish what you want to do in the stream? Oh, for sure. I mean, my only goal for this stream is to, like, continue with the DLC, I guess. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I have no specific goal in mind. If I can beat Ludwig and then whatever boss comes after that, that would be nice. I think 2 bosses in the DLC in one stream is fair. Because, I mean, thus far the game is kind of hard, you know? Shit. Yeah, you love giant weapons too, like Giant Crusher or Guts Big Blade, yeah. You know, in my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I ended up playing with magic, because it was like the first time I played a Soulslike for myself, and I was like, magic sounds kind of cool. I want to RPG a magic guy, like I want to be a wizard, you know? But then my second playthrough, what did I grab? I think I grabbed just like the... it was essentially Guts' big blade, right? There's a relatively early weapon you can get that's essentially just the biggest possible sword that I then gave Lion's Claw to, the Fable Art, or not the Fable Art, the R2 or L2, I mean. And that was pretty peak. Yo, Motsug Calvo these nuts. Got him. What? I don't know what that means, but sure. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you showing up. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's always too slow. It's just never fast enough to actually do. We can do this, though. Although that only really hits twice. And I think it's literally better to just do this then, yeah? Yeah, hitting 3 times with quick attacks is way better. But Lion's Claw and Big Gut Sword, hell yeah, yeah, it was a really funny build. I also ended up doing double axes at one point, where I had 2 great axes that I just did jumping attacks with, and that was real fun. Okay. Yeah, Saw Blade. Well, okay, I ran out of fucking stamina. Fuck me. Your problem with magic in any RPG is that it always starts slow and it tends to drop, and you tend to drop it. For example, in your Skyrim, it does get really good, but after a lot of grinding, yeah. See, I don't really like Skyrim to begin with, so I never really got into the magic stuff in that anyway. Or like, I never got into the game anyway. But I can fully see that. I do think, however, that making magic super strong super early would be a mistake. I think magic needs to be kind of weak to begin with, because otherwise, what's the point, you know? Especially now having played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with magic only. I do feel like if I was able to, you know, start the games with Crystal Soul Spear or whatever, like I don't know. I feel like the scaling of magic is weird compared to, you know, regular swords. This weapon in a cute dress is such therapy based. Maybe I should use the Acquired Grip, huh? Really? That hit me? Fuck off. You bastard. You doft cunt. Alright. Cheeky breaky. Ow, that... Okay, I thought that for sure that was gonna stagger him. I guess he doesn't take extra... headshot damage. Do you think there should be a middle ground where it's not so weak, you don't do anything, and not be too OP? I mean, yeah, but I think it's one of those... I think it's just one of those things where... magic has, you know... A lot of what makes it good is knowing how to play it as well, right? And especially if you're used to just like standing close to an enemy and then hitting them with a sword. I'm just gonna assume that it gets a bit harder when you try different things. Especially like magic's main like good thing about it, at least early game, tends to be that you can stay far away from a boss, so you don't really have to learn its patterns. Because, you know, everything else is slower. Everything else about magic is slower, other than the fact that you can stand far away. And as far as I'm concerned, if you're not using the fact that you can stand far away, early on at least, as like a bonus, you are just going to fail, I think. Ow, okay. I like how I'm using his sword against him. Oh, shit. Ludwig the Accursed! Ludwig. My inner Maya is showing up. Ah! Hit it. What is good? Chief, fuck. Yeah, Pizza Cutter versus Ludwig was pretty good, but he just jumps around a bit too much. He's a slight bit too fast. Fuck me. Okay, what the fuck? A 4-hit combo that you can't leave? Huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the cutter here. I don't know. I just really don't like Ludwig's greatsword. I just think it's actually bad to me. I don't know. I feel like it's always too slow and doesn't even hit as much. You prefer faith spells? Do you mean miracles? Because miracles are kind of peak. Although I have never used them. Like, I've only seen them used, and I really liked the look of them. I think I'm gonna go... this might actually be insane. I'm gonna do a weird combination here. So, if we just gotta... boom, 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 boom. Let's give this guy some extra damage. That's good. That's good, yeah. But all enemies are too fast in Bloodborne, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. For the slow sword, you mean? Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some times, like for example, versus Ebrietas, I could use a lot of slow attacks. Actually. But then again, most enemies are just way too fast. Which, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think faster enemies make for more interesting combos and fights overall. I just think there needs to be a balance then as well. Like, you can't just make super fast enemies and then not make, you know, the slowest attacks slightly faster than they were in previous games or whatever. Like, had that been a couple of frames faster, that would have been fine. You know? That missed! How the fuck did this miss? How the hell can you miss? Bastard! Okay, there you go. No, doesn't work. I also hate how the hitboxes work for this, for the actual sawing attack or whatever. Ow. Yeah, the actual saw move has a way too small hitbox. I realize it's not supposed to be, you know, a lot larger than I know it's not supposed to be a lot larger than the actual blade. It's just, there's been so many times where I feel like, okay, I'm essentially just hovering it next to his face, and it's so bullshit that he doesn't take extra damage for it. But talking about taking extra damage, make sure YouTube takes extra damage by leaving a like and subscribe. Huh? That's the weirdest plug I've ever said. Jesus. But also in Elden Ring, that cutter hit into air, shaking your head. Yeah. Oh wait, what? I'm assuming you went as a mage. Yeah. Although I think the cutter in Elden Ring is slightly larger than this. Maybe they just learned from their mistakes. I don't know. Like, one of the things that also sucked with this thing is that, first of all, it takes there's like a 1.5 seconds delay until the attack actually starts, and then there's another half second before the attack starts. See, now it's really good. Now it's really fucking good. Yeah, there you go. Sheesh. Maybe just that's all that I gotta do all the time, huh? Wait for bro to stand still for a second. Which, you know, that's just wishful thinking if that's gonna happen. But that is a lot of damage when it happens. It's just, does it happen that much? Nope, no it does not. Like, literally it happened once, and then after that he just moved forever. But yeah, in Elden Ring, also the cutter has bleed build-up, which is, you know, percentual damage, which is so strong. Like, it's genuinely one of the highest damage outputs possible, simply because of the amount of hits you get in a short amount of time is just so massive. I don't think this weapon has that. Oh, shit. At least there's nothing in its description that would make me believe it does. So I'm going to swiftly move over to this one just to see how this one feels. Because this has been my favorite weapon throughout the entire game thus far. Which maybe isn't saying a lot, but it's like a relatively high strength scaling, but it's also really fast. Which, you know, I prefer strength builds overall. But this weapon is just so fast. Holy. Just so good. Like, can you tell I like this weapon? Or why I like this weapon, I should say. Come on. It's just so strong versus him. By the way, did we get a pizza cutter in the Dark Souls series? I'm pretty sure there are, like, Saw Blade-esque weapons, yes, but they are all kind of bad. Sadly. At least as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. We don't really have any so at least I don't know, I haven't really used them that much though. I'm pretty sure there's one in Dark Souls 3 though. Oh yeah, that sucked. It might just literally be an be this weapon though, because it's just so much faster. I am going to go back and buy the infinite lightning papers thing though, I think. You thought that weapon was gonna throw a spear? Yeah, it kind of looks weird, but actually, let's see here. Let's see. There you go. It has basically a explosive, but only in its second move set or whatever. So this one I found was really fun for me because it has a very, like, it's basically a dagger that's kind of slow. So it has like low range, low speed, but has relatively high damage, which I really like. How's the weather in Sweden? It's so hot in Poland. Yeah, it's been a weekend. Let's just say that. You know, we had Midsummer. Friday was Midsummer Eve, and then Saturday was Midsummer, and I was basically outside for most of those days. I'm a little bit sunburnt, but more importantly, I was sweating my ass off. Like it was suicide. Like it was not nice. Well, I mean, I guess it's nice in the sense that it's nice and warm. I guess some people like that shit, but I don't know, for me it's just too much. It's just too much. I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. The Beasthood tool, yeah, is the one that continue. Yeah, unlimited. I think all of these tools that give unlimited usage is just. I think they're like a nice quality of life update. I don't think they exist in the base game, do they? Either way, I do like the fact that I can just try out different builds now. Easier as well. Yeah, it's been super warm, and actually tomorrow I'm going to travel to England, and apparently it's going to be 30 degrees every single day that I'm there, and I am not prepared for that. I'm going to be like so warm, I'm going to be so sad, I'm going to be so mad, I'm going to have to drink a bunch of beer. Just to survive. I don't know. It's gonna be a crazy week. But I'm bringing my sunglasses and I'm bringing SPF 50 sunscreen to survive. Okay, let's see how much Bolt actually does. I think Bolt should deal a little bit more damage, right? Because he is a beast or whatever or something. I don't know. I don't really know how the math works. I know some, like, different enemy types have different, like, damage dealt or whatever. Ah, shit. Okay. Big explosion. That missed! Fucking video game. I don't know, I feel like it looks about the same. Or am I crazy? Yo, Gooses, what's good? Bright Turbo, yep. Sun's out. Sun's out for Harambe. Oh, rip Harambe. How are you doing, Gooses? Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate you showing up today. No, this is sadly one of the only streams this week. One of two. Ludwig is tanky as fuck, yeah. I was genuinely questioning. So the first time I fought him, I had yet to fully upgrade any of my weapons as well. And I was like, what the fuck? Am I really supposed to only do like 100 damage per hit? You know, I was super confused. And then I googled it and people were like, yeah, you're supposed to be doing like 200 to 400. Probably. Somewhere in between at least. So yeah, no, I was just a bit confused. But we're doing okay here. I think having a slightly faster weapon is also really nice versus him. Not saying it's a requirement, but I didn't know he had a fucking back kick horse majig. I mean, he is horse-like. I didn't realize he had that as an attack, actually. I don't think I've seen that before. Or maybe I have and I'm just dumb. I don't know. Either way. If you want to see me beat Ludwig, remember to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Like and subscribe. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I do really like this weapon though. Such a cute and lovely horse. Yeah, oh, very cute and lovely. Dex is better than sex. Damn. Yep. Only having 6 of any stat is pretty bad, to be honest. Also, why is my energy orange? I thought my energy is supposed to be green. Huh. Weird. Hello, dude. How you going? Ow, that reach is insane, by the way. I will never get his fucking reach, bro. And I will never get why my reach is so fucking ass. Damn. Like, some of his attacks are just like 2 attacks at the same time, and if you dodge the one, you gotta dodge through it, not with it, because if you dodge with it, you're gonna be hit by the second part. Oh! So this can happen sometimes. Since I'm playing on an emulator, the game can literally just crash out of nowhere. Be a holy hitbox, yup. I don't know, the hitboxes in this game have been kind of funky sometimes, not gonna lie. I think there's a reason why a lot of the hitboxes for a lot of weapons and enemies tend to be slightly larger than the actual models. At least for hurt boxes, I should say. There's a reason why a lot of hurt boxes in a lot of games tend to be slightly larger than, you know, what they look like. Because it just feels so much better to actually hit something than it is to slightly whiff. Really, brother? Come on. What? Okay, what? Okay. The fuck just happened? Okay, there you go. That's a kick. Now that's a kick. Open. Sides to side. Hell yeah. Boom. Yeah, baby. Damage. Okay. That attack I find weird, but sure. Nice. Ow. Hey, yo, NG, what's good? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you showing up, my guy. How have you been? Ow. This might just be like a hit him in the face moment. Ow. Where did he go? Oh, he went up. Okay, run! That works, actually. Yeah, we can just run that. Cool. I wasn't sure. You just realized you're a Bloodborne LARPer? You've never played it, you've only watched? I mean, that was me until, you know, recently. I fully get that. Especially since I don't have a PlayStation. Really? I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. I'm gonna ruin my survival world. That's the dumbest shit I've seen in my life. Ow, fuck. The quadruple penta hit attack that you can't dodge if you've been hit by one part of it. Love that for me. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I could emulate it, and then because my father has the game files and everything, he actually owns the game, he has a PlayStation and everything, but I don't, so I used to borrow the game files, and now I can emulate the game, obviously. Everyone knows this is legal. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have played it, you know? Michael Saki, please, give me better hitbox. Also, give me Bloodborne for PC, please. But yeah, I fully realize why they haven't done the port. By a lot of different reasons, I guess. Doing bad, you got your throat infected. Oh, that sucks. Throat infections are some of the absolute worst things in life. Straight up. Hate that shit. Especially for someone like me, whose entire personality is talking forever and ever and ever. How about this? That still misses. Cool, love that for me. But we're getting close, so that's good. Nice, we beat his ass. You were too, but you got a PC to start that fucking peakest game, Eldenring. Yeah. And that was a good choice, to be honest. I usually say, if someone asks what Soulslike to start with, I usually just say Elden Ring. I'd argue it's probably the best one to start with. It's also like probably one of the more accessible ones as well. Like it's on basically every platform. You can easily find a physical copy if you want like a physical copy, I guess. Yo, Caitlin, what's good? How you been? Hope you're doing alright. I would probably not play GTA 6, at least not on launch. Probably will take me a long time before I get into it. If I do end up playing it on stream, it will have to be when my stream has gotten big enough that I can play basically anything and there will people still be like promoted. Because you can get that big, you know? You can get that big that you will be promoted no matter what you do. I'm just not that big. You've been good. Let's go, Caitlin. Let's go. You think stomach aches are way worse? That's fair. I would gobble to 60 glissies for $1 million. What the fuck do you mean, Sasahahaisi? Glissies are peak. I will gobble all of them. Put some ketchup and mustard on there. Holy. I might have to puke them up afterwards if I need to eat them all in the same sitting, but like... That's the price. I mean, dude, $1 million? That's essential. That's fuck you money right there. You got a dip. You just wanted to pop in. Let's go, Captain. I appreciate you showing up, my guy. No, it's in the middle of the day for me, Caitlin. It's actually early morning still. I do not hate vegans. Why are we asking about that? Okay, why do I deal more damage with my light attacks than my fucking heavy attacks? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. right now. Also, Rip Oliver Tree. Oh, true. I've never listened to his music, but it's still very sad to see someone go that young, you know? That shit sucks. Nice. You would kill Turbo for McDonald's Sprite? What the fuck? You can only get Turbo once in your lifetime, but Turbo Sprite or McDonald's Sprite will always be there. Why would you kill me? Think about all of the people who wouldn't be able to watch Turbokun streams. It's 4 in the morning for you? Yeah, we're very close in time zone, to be honest. I mean, 6 hours apart, I guess, but still. Relatively close. It's so crazy, companies are already confirming closing on GTA 6 launch. Wait, companies? Like, you mean people will take a break for the... What the fuck? Oh. You mean a glissy of male genitalia variety? I mean, I'd probably do that for $1 million, and you would too. If you wouldn't, you're absolutely either stacked already, or you're an idiot. For $1 million, there's almost nothing I wouldn't do, my guy.
All
So the Moonlight Greatsword actually exists. And it's probably my favorite weapon in Elden Ring. Like, just for the vibes. You will warn Arthur if I become a character in Red 2. I will become a Red 2? Okay. Ow! Okay. Is that an area of effect thing? Yes, it is. But I can stab his butt, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, not good enough. That's not good enough. Okay, he's a bit more stable this time around. Interesting. Do you think... Oh, shit, okay. What the hell? Okay, do we think that we can parry his blade? I don't think so. You would have 100% no doubt in your mind. You'd be crazy to not gobble a glizzy for a million. So true. But yeah, you saw some transport companies saying that they're not gonna operate on that day. Huh. I guess fair enough. If people want to stay home and play video games, who am I to judge? That's what I do basically all day, every day, so... I don't know. At least we got 2 faces of the boss. Ha ha ha. 2 faces. Ha ha ha. Now this shit sucks. I need to learn another entire other moveset. What the fuck is this? I could barely learn the first one. Nice. Into a big hit, maybe? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Fucking finally, Jesus. It's been so many times where I've tried to hit for a lot of damage and it just doesn't work. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, no. Bro is moving. Stop moving. His head is just way too agile, bro. But the Moonlight Sword looks majestic. Yeah. It is very nice. But to be honest, you would be a badass character and ready to... I would be. I would probably be like a fucking shopkeeper or some bullshit. I don't know. I would not be a badass. I just walk around, you know? Taking notes. Doing my deals. Who knows? Maybe even I would have myself a gun. Probably not, though. Not in real life. That shit's scary. Not gonna lie. Although you do need to protect yourself, don't you? Being an entrepreneurial man during the 1800s. That would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Well, then again, I guess you could live pretty well with a little bit of cash. Back in the olden days. But you would probably be dead in the Wild West? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, most likely I would just end up being like a fucking random farmer guy. Turtlecoon styled gun? What would that even mean? Okay. That sucks. But heal. Ow, I tried to dodge that. I feel like the timing on a lot of his attacks are just so weird. Like, I'm expecting them to have wind-ups because so many of the other enemies have had wind-ups, but I feel like every single one of his attacks is just instant dodge. As soon as you see him move, just instant dodge. And I think I'm just focusing on the wrong stuff, I think. I will try once where I just like focus in a bit. See if I can do it then. That should be good. And if I beat him in this attempt, you guys need to like and subscribe. Jesus. I can only say that so many times in an hour. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's time to stop. Alright. I believe though. Also, I do have the beast pellets. I could probably increase my damage a bit more, couldn't I? Really? Really? Oh my god. I got hit by one thing and I just instantly died. There's always that one boss that's so different. Yeah. I think like that makes sense though. Like a lot of the bosses in this game have had very like quick movements, which I guess is fair. Like that's kind of the whole point of the game. I feel like it's a very aggressive, fast-paced game, right? So you're kind of supposed to move quick. But I don't know. We are getting closer to GTA 6. That is true. Then again, I probably will not be playing it, but still, we are getting closer. I just want to see what happens if I use beast pellets as well. How much extra damage that would be. Because I haven't really used them that much throughout the entire game. And also, how are you doing, Blood Emil? Hope you're doing alright today. Appreciate you showing up, my guy. Okay, so... Bolt paper, beast blood, enter the stream. Wee, hello, my guy. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Ah, fuck. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Fuck, I forgot that weapons can break in this game. In this game, which do you use most, dash or roll? I don't even think there is like an objective roll. It's mainly like there really is just a dash and then a parry. That's essentially what this game got. Oh shit. I guess you can roll, but like usually it's just like you don't have time to roll. You usually just end up dashing either way. Even if you wanted to roll, you just end up dashing. That's why I think like in this game, for some reason, positioning is like way more important. And also, like, yes, they put a lot more heavy emphasis on parrying than in a lot of the other games. You're doing great. You have all the pack and DLC in Fallout 4. Sure, I've not played those, but I hope you're enjoying it. I didn't know that they're remaking Ocarina of Time. They're not remaking it again, because last time it was just a remaster. Now they're remaking it. That's a completely different thing. Everyone knows this. Very different. You feel like a lot of parents are gonna get mad at GTA 6 for existing, just like with GTA 5? I mean, yeah. It's literally a game series about stealing cars and fucking prostitutes. Like, you would be crazy to think that parents wouldn't be mad. Is that right? Definitely not, but like, But here's what you would do in the Wild West. You would make a... you would make a bond with Arthur, Hosea, etc. And then you would get a great, fast, strong horse. Then you would kill most of the Pinkertons and then move to Tahiti. Well... About that. Why is it so bright today? Because the sun always shines straight in through my window in the early mornings. And here we are. But how are you doing, Ishant? Hope you're doing alright. Let me just quickly... I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Gammon awaits you. Let me just... others... Let's... add on infinite durability, because it's literally just wasting time. But I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Having a great time. Actually, I'm really liking this. And even though Ludwig is a slow, has a very slow learning curve for me, like I'm very slow and bad at learning his actual moveset and stuff, I do feel like we're getting closer. But like, just not let kids play it or explain games, difference between games and real life, not blame the game. Exactly. But people are too mad about that stuff. But did I play Black Myth Wukong? I did. It was alright. Not really, it doesn't to me it didn't warrant a second playthrough, but I still spent like 40 hours in it. Those final bosses were kind of tough, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Hey yo, Orange Juice, what's good? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you showing up. Hope you're doing alright today. Wow. Okay, sitting in his cock is actually like the best strategy versus Ludwig, I feel like. The cock shottler. Ow. Mark shottler. I don't know. Hey, what, you fell asleep? Sorry, y'all. Hey, Nokia. What do you mean? You might have been gone for what? 20 minutes? I don't know. It's not been that long. Hey, yo, half one robot. What's good? Hope you're doing alright today. Okay, let me just see if I can focus up real quick. Ow, okay, I can't focus up because I'm bad, apparently. There you go. Woo! The cockler! You're just working, chilling. Let's go, peak. I will probably not play Onimusha, but maybe in a long time in the future. But how are you doing? Remember, if you're liking the content, leaving a like and subscribing helps me out more than you think. Anyways, let's see. The fact that I was able to enter second phase without the lightning turning off was kind of crazy, actually. Let's refill my shit. Refill my shit. Ah! All my homies need to learn to dodge. Oh my god. Heal. Nice. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. He is way... Why is he still so fucking fast, bro? I was like, okay, big sword means slower attacks. But no. They just mean just as fast attacks, but they just hit harder. And in more area. Ow. Jesus. What the hell? But Onimusha looks cool, but you're gonna wait for a discount? Oh, I haven't even seen any stuff of it, I don't think. Did I hear the news? George Washington died. Oh no, oh lordy. It's been almost 200 years. Oh my god, I still can't get over it. This fact that this slave owner and crazy mad lad who killed people is dead. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know. I don't know. As a non-American, I have zero care for George Washington. Although I did watch Hamilton, and he was technically one of the good guys in that one. But like in real life, Hamilton was a fun show. I know it was a joke, bro. I was also doing a joke. Chill. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ow. Okay. Can I hit him? Nice. Into a big hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Woo, 2,000 damage. What? That shit's crazy. Okay, yeah. Beast pellet, strong. Like for real strong. Pull the lever strong. That type of strong. Who would have thought, you know? Oh. By the way, Capcom has a crazy streak with games. Requiem, Pragmata, Onimusha, Veronica, Monster Hunter. Wait, they were... Oh, I mean, I guess they are just like the... what do you call it? Not producers. They're the... publishers, right? But how did you get him to half health that quick? Hot damn. Yeah, I guess having the most highest scaling strength build, or strength damage with strength build, together with both lightning and beast blood pellets is pretty strong, huh? Who would have thought? Ow! Okay, the double hit. Can I hit him with this now? I don't think so. Yeah, it's still too slow. Fucking asshole, man. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I forgot that. Oh no. So I tried to heal, but I accidentally pressed square in or X or whatever. I accidentally used the Estus flask rather than the blood vials. God damn it. But yo, Turtle, what the fuck is this? Giant fucking dusty dragon? Why the fuck do every time you come to my streams you find a giant fucking ass monster? Well, we're playing Bloodborne. That's kind of the point. Also, he's a horse. But how are you doing, Sunir? Hope you're doing alright. What the fuck is that? Did I just find a fucking fish bone between my teeth? Jesus. From yesterday? God damn. Ugh. You're so fucking burnt because you went on your boat? Oh, yeah. You're sunburnt? Yeah, me too, me too. But I'm just sunburnt because it was Swedish midsummer, and Swedish midsummer means you gotta stay outside, you know? Let's see. Yes! Okay, that's bad, but... 700, that's alright, I guess. One... I need to have dodged that one earlier. I always expect it to be a longer wind-up, but it never is. Fuck, why did you jump, bro? Hey, yo, Mothman, what's good? Holy stream pull, finally, dude. You've been waiting for me to be live finally? What do you mean? I've been live a lot. It's been what, 2 days since I was live last? What do you mean? You can't just not join streams and then be like, finally you're streaming, when I'm streaming every week. 5 days a week, basically. What type of turtle slander is this? How are you doing, Muffin? I hope you're doing alright. And today is fucking summer, yeah. And summer is hot, scary, dangerous. Hurts. Have I seen Midsummer the movie? Yes, I did. It was pretty good. It was fine. Not the best, but it was fine. Do you think the rallying mechanic is a weak excuse to make bosses do more damage? I don't know. I think I really like it, actually, because it sort of promotes aggressive playstyles, and also rewards you for learning the enemy's patterns more than it does in Dark Souls, I think. Being able to rally, I think, is actually a really good system, because it sort of increases the power of actually learning enemies, and especially versus enemies that parry and stuff. Also, why the fuck did he do that? Weird. Dumbass. Yeah, especially versus parryable enemies, I think it adds a lot. To me, at least to me. I don't know, then again, my opinion obviously is not fact. It's just my thoughts. But to me, it makes a lot of sense. Oh shit, I thought he was staggered. I don't know why I thought he was staggered. But yeah, then again, there are certain attacks where I think, yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Oh my god, 2007? That's a year. You fucking love summer? Ice cream, beach, video games, fucking freedom? Yeah. As a kid, summer was the best time of year. I don't know. But that was simply because I was free to do random shit that I wanted to do, rather than having to do, you know, school stuff. It wasn't actually about the time of year, it was just more about having time. Which, you know, time is a valued resource. Especially as a kid. You're gonna... Good luck, nap? Nap? You like winter? You don't like these power cuts we keep getting? See, I'm a big winter enjoyer, simply because I can't take the heat. You know, I'm staying inside, I have a fan on literally 24/7.
You were at my side.
I mean, I guess it's less that it's summer's fault and more like just global warming. Alright, beast pellets and then heal. Shit, he's gonna... Boom! Okay, good. Ow! Ow! Okay, let's back off and heal again, I guess. Full healing is pretty nice, I would argue. Nice. Kinda reminds me of Lorien, actually, a bit. I don't know why. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, you can parry him? You can fucking... Oh my god, I didn't know this was a thing. Holy, wait, what? I didn't know we had a thing in the second phase. Oh my god, let's go! Woo, sheesh! Wait, all of a sudden we just beat his ass? I did not know you could critical hit him. Oh my god, get fucking mogged, dumbass. Sheesh. Wait, also, it's 46 degrees where you live? Bro, you are dying, Lucinda. You need, like... How is that even possible? You should be dead. How?
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light?
A thread of light? Okay.
Just a hair, a fleeting thing.
I fucking hate this guy. He's so disgusting.
I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench
Of blood and beast.
I never wanted to know. What
So once again, this is my first time playing the game, so I want to actually try to understand the lore a little bit. This is kind of sus, right? I think we should take him out of his misery. Or, is that just me? Yeah, we're taking him out of his misery. Sorry, sir. This is a Wendy's. It fucking missed. Okay, he died. I was about to say, did that miss? But no, okay, he died. The VA probably laughed doing that. Probably definitely took more than one attempt to make that work, I think. Yeah, no, once again, I fully agree. I struggle in the mid-20s. I genuinely, the best heat is 17 degrees Celsius. It's 20 in the winter, bro. Yeah, like at 20, it starts to get warm. At 22 or 23, I start to struggle. At 26, it was 26 this Friday, I think it was, like between 26 and 28 or something like that, overall. And we were sitting outside, right? Sure, it was in the sun, but still, only 28 degrees. After about 30 minutes or so, we just said, nah, we can't sit outside anymore. We need to go inside, because we are going to, like, actually die here. Like, you can't breathe, you can't think, you can't work. I don't know. Yeah, since I'm going traveling, tomorrow, it's going to be 30 degrees throughout my entire stay while I'm away traveling. That shit's gonna be rough, I think. That shit's gonna be real rough. But I'm planning on only using tank tops and shorts? Hello? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Hey, dude. I'm just gonna cover your face. Yeah, he's anonymous for the stream, guys. Don't worry. He didn't he didn't sign my papers to be allowed to be part of the stream. No, there you go. Hey, dude.
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer.
Why is that guy alive?
He died with his ideals.
Why are these guys moving? I didn't even realize those guys were moving before.
True hero,
Sorry.
and earned that much at least.
Tank tops, your beloved? See, I always hated tank tops, mainly because I don't really have strong arms, and I have, like, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable in my body, and I feel like it's very, out there with a tank top, but sure. I like the same thing. I don't really like shorts either, because I don't like showing my legs. But since I got my, tattoo, I've been more okay with it.
Drawn to this nightmare.
Also, I played Omori a couple of years ago, and then I bought, like, white and black pinstriped shorts. I guess they're technically, like, basketball shorts, but they're black and white pinstriped. And so putting that with a black tank top has been, like, one of my favorite summer drips now.
Now, you seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
Sure, dude. I'll move along. This guy's kind of cool, though. Let's also check the new weapon. The Holy Moonlight Sword. It's got some arcane damage, okay? What's it like? Woom. Woom. Okay, a nice big stab. Oh! Oh, that's how you get the Moonlight Greatsword, and it has ranged attacks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be my baby now. Fuck all y'all. We upgrading this beast. Sheesh. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade to 9. Simply because why not? Is this a new DLC? You don't know much about Bloodborne? No, this is like the original DLC, you know, with all the original stuff, I guess. I don't know. How are you doing, Carrie? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you showing up. How are you been? How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Holy shit. Okay, Ludwig. Also, this stab move has such good range. I like this. I like this a ton. Oh, you can do that into a switch back to the easy quick one. Oh, that's nice. See, I'm feeling like this Moonlight Greatsword is essentially what I wanted Ludwig's sword to be, but just better. As far as I'm concerned. At least thus far. Thus far it feels like it. I don't know if that's true, but I can see it be true. You subscribed? Thank you so much, Half1. I appreciate that a ton, truly. Usually YouTube gives me like a notification, but sometimes they're just stupid, I guess. And for that, I am sorry, but I do appreciate it a ton. It means the world, truly. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's a lot of extra damage. Sheesh. Yeah, true though. Goat. That's a goat behavior. For anyone who subscribes, that's a goat behavior. Also, remember, leaving a like pushes the stream to more people just like you. And that is also very meaningful to me. It makes me happy, guys. It makes me happy. Wait, that just gives you free blood vials? Damn. Alright, cool.
Shrouded by night with steady stride. proud but always clear of mind. Proud unto the church. Beasts are a curse and curses.
Beast or curse, sure.
Only he that
Like Ludwig, that we just uncursed, I guess. Can I open this? No, okay. Otis has been very playful. He's following you around this ball, wanting you to play with him. Oh, see, if I was there, I would play with. Oh, what the fuck? See, this is the fun stuff that sometimes happens when you're playing on a PC, right? That the walls just kind of disappear out of nowhere. Beautiful profile picture is a stock image of a man with long arms. Fair enough. Long arm man is pretty sick, isn't he? Let's see if we can parry this guy just to show you how it works. There you go. And then we can rally his ass. Or visceral, I think it's called. Ah! Blunderbuss motherfuckers! Ah! I am using an emulator, yes. I do not have a PlayStation, but my father has the game. So I borrowed the game files to make my own, or to play the game on an emulator, obviously legally. Because you're not allowed to emulate or like get the files illegally, you know? Emulation is fine. As long as you have the files. And I have the files, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Chill. You were for a bit, but he was getting too rough, so you stopped. Well, that's good. Bro's gotta learn to not be too rough. When will you learn? You can't play too rough. Oh boy. Okay. I'm assuming it's just literally this Fist of Gracia. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just this specific area with this specific texture for this specific type of wall that's kind of broken. Because this is the first time in the game I've seen this. Your cats are lying on top of each other like a mountain of cats. Holy. Huh? Okay. It's a little bit fucked up there. Okay. Sure. But also kind of funny. I am going to quickly check out this spot first, though. Although we do have a lantern right next to Logwig, so...
Are you a hunter?
Yeah? Why the fuck is that odd? Why are you calling me odd, bro? You're the one with a...
Toll of the bell?
I hear the bell, yes, but also you have wings, don't you? How is that not weirder than being a hunter?
The beast you seek will not go back to your hunt. The place is better left untouched.
Huh.
A fool would so.
Okay. Bear in mind.
Left untouched. And
Some secrets are better left alone.
break.
Okay. What if I want to open the door? Okay, I can't. Well, okay. Brother, just tell me that you don't want me to be here and I'll leave, bro. You don't have to go be all like roundabout about it, being like, you shouldn't explore shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Just tell me you don't like me. Alright, I hope this is not a fight. Oh, rats? They are the rats? Ugh. Oh boy. Anything else going on? No, we're good. Hello? Oh, hey, dude. How you going? Oh, shit. Okay, let's switch back. See if we can get... oh, hey, wait. That's actually... oh, let's go! Nice. Wow, that did almost no damage. Let's see if we can kill you first, then. I'm assuming you are gonna be slightly weaker. Boom. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. What the fuck? What? Bro, no. Okay. Why are NPC fights in Bloodborne so hard? I think generally they're fine if you learn how to parry. But that is kind of their point, I think. I think NPC fights' entire, like, shtick is that you're supposed to parry them so you can get more viscerals in. That's at least... like, basically that's how I dealt with Gascoigne in the beginning as well. Because even though he's not technically a hunter, he's, you know... Blood Dreg, okay. Sure did. Ah! How did you... okay. Bro, that's not allowed. What? Girl, stop it. Also, camera, please allow me to see what the fuck the enemy is doing. Thank you. No, that's not it? Okay, crazy. Crazy style. Hey, dude. That doesn't count? Fuck is that? Nice, there you go. Would I prefer a goofy hard fight or a cool easy fight? Probably a cool easy fight in the grand scheme. It sort of depends on what you mean when you say goofy, I guess. Because there are a lot of goofy hard fights that end up just being like annoying and not super fun. And in those situations, I do prefer just like a easy but fun fight, you know? Really? That doesn't count? Bro was in the middle of a fucking attack, bro. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Are you German? Guten Tag. You don't know German? I am Swedish, but... I guess it's very similar in a lot of ways. Although, the first boss fight is technically German, so... We've killed German, if nothing else. Wait, is it German? No, yes. Right? It's German, right? That's his name. The misinformer. The fake newsler. The truth.comler. Damn. Yeah, no, NPCs are like weirdly tough. It doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is. Okay. It's so fucking dark in this game, Jesus. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. It does increase the vibe. Hello. Oh, shit. Insert an eye. Cool. Alright. Cinema, guys. Cinema. Deutschland, Deutschland, trinken Bieren. Essen Kringler. Hungen. I don't know the word for song, actually. It's probably something completely different. Die Musik. That's just the music. Or the music, I should say. I don't know. I had German class for like a year and a half. I studied just as much German as I studied Chinese. So I don't know. You probably shouldn't listen to me in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'm really liking the Moonlight Greatsword. Holy shit, that's fun. I love that it's actually usable in both its like modes as well. Like not only is the heavy mode usable, but also the light mode is usable. Huh? Hey, how's it going over here? How you doing? Sweet. Okay, some chunks, sure. I kind of allowed myself to just buy as many chunks as I'll ever need. Has someone seen my eye? Well, I did just put an eye into a dead guy's eye socket, so maybe that was it. Nice flag I got back there. Well, thank you. I mean, it's not really that nice looking, but I felt it was important to show that this is a inclusive and safe place for everyone. I'm afraid I dropped them in the portal. Everything is pale. Aww, rip this guy's eyes, man. Taste the rainbow, blah. Bro, out here looking for the what, Skittles, right? That's Skittles. The Skittles sponsorship. Hit me up, Skittles. Honestly, if they wanted to give me some of their sour Skittles, that would be kind of peak, not gonna lie. All my homies love the sour Skittles. But that doesn't mean that everyone who likes sour Skittles are my homies. Those are not mutually exclusive, though. But it's important to take into consideration. Alright. What the fuck am I talking about? Sorry. Hello? Fuck is you? Dead. Yeah, that is what you is. Fuck. Okay, so some of them are definitely just tied up, so they can't move, while others are definitely not tied up, so they can move a lot more. Ooh. That's fucking disgusting. Hello? Who? The fuck was that? They fucking booby-trapped this place? Oh, okay. There are like laboratory shit on the shelves. Fuck. Rainbow munch 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 munch. Me too, man, me too. I also munched a rainbow. Oh, mental disorder comment to Ty? Damn. bro could have just left the stream. Bro could just have left. It would have been so easy. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, wait, so the little guy just disappears. Interesting. Ah, don't fall down. No! Mods, ban that guy. So true, so true, so true. God damn it. Oh, and then the game crashes, of course. Classic behavior. Classic video game behavior. Love that for me. Also, yeah, I probably should promote the Discord a bit. Well, why are you still here, bro? Why are you still here? I just assumed you would leave instantly, but sure. Thank you. Thank you, Phelps. Appreciate that. 07's in chat. Peak. Rainbows taste like ass, and I love ass. What? I came here to shoe ass and kick gum. I'm all out of gum. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. That's a quote from Dick Kickums, by the way. Famous brother of Duke Nukem. Nice. Bing bong. Bing bong. Goodbye, good sir. Does he die when he falls down? Hope so, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone up here, actually, now I think about it. Okay, we could open this. Interesting, okay. This I'm allowed to open. Let's just kill all of the old ladies in here who have guns. Because those guys are scary. Yo, how was Ludwig? It took me, what, maybe fucking an hour, maybe a bit less, to finally beat him. But we did beat him, and it was actually a really cinema final fight. The final second phase was so fast. I hit him twice with a fully charged whirligig saw. For like 2,000 damage each. Was really sick. I should definitely you be mod one day. I mean, I usually don't mod people who talk about becoming mods. It's kind of like a rule I've set for myself, where it's like, if people ask for mod, I usually just say, you gotta wait a bit. Because it's usually like, I don't know. I feel like with great power comes great responsibility, and a lot of people who ask for mod just don't really realize that, I guess. I don't know. But who knows? If you show up to streams a lot and are, you know, a reasonable person, then maybe. That's usually how I come to the conclusion. Anyway. Would you become mod one day? I don't know. I probably won't be needing this many mods. That's also a thing, you know? Sort of depends on the requirements of the stream, right? Because we've had like times in the past where I've had to mod some people during the stream. Just for that stream specifically, to help out with either a very large influx of random people who are bad people. That has happened in the past. Could happen again. But those times, you know, the modding was just for that specific stream and not, you know, for a longer period of time. Uncle Ben, yes. 20 billion mods. I mean, I would need to have 20 billion views first. That's for sure not gonna happen. But yeah, exactly, the smart murderer incident. As it's now called, apparently. But, so did you talk to Ludwig? Yes, we talked to him, and then I killed his ass. So now we have his sweet-ass sword. Hell yeah. Turtle kills the retirement home and gets away with it. We can't keep getting away with it. Blip plop, blip plop, blip plop. He's just like me, for real, for real. Also, this is the guy from Elden Ring's DLC, by the way. Look at him. That's him before he got big. That's his baby boy. Evil man kills a kind horse and then kills a bunch of old ladies. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. You were going to say you can be a mod, but you're not a good viewer. You've said some shit. Lucinda out here not... We'll never know if Lucinda's gonna turn into evil Lucinda. You know, that's the scary part. And if evil Lucinda shows up, you don't know what evil Lucinda's gonna do. But the Plip-Plop man is my favorite guy right now. Holy shit. Splish splash, splish splash, Plip-Plop. Ah! I didn't know there was a hole there! Man, I love me some hole. Falling down. My favorite. God damn it, fuck me, man. Who put a gap in my staircase? The only thing that could have made that guy even better was if he said, and say it with me now, chat, a bing bong. Then he would have been absolute peak. That would have been cinema. Only way for him to be a better character. What did Smart do? Oh no, Smart Murder was modded for one stream and one stream only when we had a motherfucker who showed up and like, I don't know, he had like 10 accounts or something. And he would just continue to join in the chat and say, like, it wasn't that he was saying really awful things. It was the fact that his channel names were incredibly hurtful and bad. And so we needed help to just moderate and ban him over and over and over and over and over again. Nice. The jumping attacks are so nice, actually. Say skibbity riss. Oh my god. Yeah, he had multiple different names. Amongst them were racist names, I'm pretty sure, and also names that made light of literal abuse, which, you know, isn't very fun. Wait, so did you tell Ludwig the truth or lie? He just kinda started horse laughing in my face. And so I ended up just killing him. I don't think I told him a lie. Lady Maria? My girl? Sheesh. Yeah, the dude had like 8 accounts, yep. It was an experience, one might say. But who has that much time to make like 10 accounts? Yeah, exactly. And like, just to show up to a tiny streamer and just to be rude, it's kind of weird. Like, but it's also like, it always surprises me when people just choose to be rude in chat. Like, you can just, you know, move on. You don't have to watch a stream if you don't like what you see, you know? So that's why it's always so surprising to me, you know? Ah! My god. Bro, you could have talked to him like he is a human being if you wore the church attire. Oh. I didn't know that. So I said, fuck it, you're gonna die. I want your sword. That's the only thing I knew about him anyway, so... I got what I wanted. Jesus Christ, this guy is annoying. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, we're actually gonna switch over to the regular weapon here, I think. Ow. There you go. Visceral, baby. Yeah, level 10 unemployment behavior, yeah. Imagine both being unemployed and also an incel and also, I don't know, so sad that you have to bother a random small streamer. That's kind of crazy. Okay, wait. Didn't we climb up here? Yeah, we climbed... Wait, no. Huh? We didn't climb up here. Oh, shit. We did cloned up here. Okay, interesting. Okay, please, Turtle, watch Bloodborne, A World Without Hope when you finish Bloodborne. Doesn't need to be on stream. It's just a good watch and very good. It's like a storytelling, or like a... it's like a video that tells you the story, right? You really hate incel music, like they have really good beats, but the lyrics are so concerning. Damn, I didn't even know they had music. I didn't know that they could actually make shit that, you know, had any type of value in any way. Ah! I'm actually more impressed they have the mental... my fucking... What?! Alright. Pokemon Watcher, huh? I mean, I don't know. I feel like people give Pokemon a lot of shit, but I seriously don't understand why. I mean, yes, we had the Mina cookie thing that was kind of weird, I guess, but other than that, I don't know. She's just like a lady. Just like an average young woman making money by herself, and people are just mad, I guess. I don't know. I never really understood it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus. You think people are horny and that's all? Oh. Oh yeah, so wait. I'm not gonna say this because then it's gonna be clipped and then I'm gonna have this clip on my clip forever. I don't want to have that. Ow! But that's also incredibly sad behavior. If the only reason you're watching a streamer is because you think they're attractive, like, bro, just go watch porn. That just exists, man. Ow! Shit. It's not her, it's the people who watch her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do some Pokemon watchers become so bad and then some people are just, like, relatively normal, you know? I guess life is just life. That's life. I don't know. That's life. What the fuck, bro? Stop! How many dudes can there be? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Turtle telling someone to watch corn is crazy. It's not even that crazy, guys. Like, straight up. If you're going to be an incel watching a streamer just for their body or whatever, that's essentially the same thing as watching porn. It's just worse because you're harassing people at the same time. And harassment is never good. Unless it's towards corporate greed. Then it's alright. Okay, so this is where we drop down, so there's no point in going here, damn. It's bad for your mental health though, both of them? Oh, 100%. Then again, like... I think there's like proof that some parts of it mainly get bad when it becomes like a habit and or like a... what do you call it? Like essentially a... addiction, right? I mean, that's when it's truly, like, harmful. I don't know. I guess it also sort of depends on what type of deal you're interacting with, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. What is Ludwig 1 out of 10? As a boss fight, you mean? I think it was a really fun boss fight. That's like a solid 8 or something. The only reason it's not like a 9 or higher is simply because I find that on 30 FPS, it's a bit hard to read his attacks. And especially, it's like some attacks being heavily delayed, while other attacks being basically instant. And it being very hard to, like, differentiate between the different types. At least for me. Once again, skill issue probably. But like, my opinion will probably change on him when I play this game more, you know? Usually does. Still though, I don't think he's ever going to beat Gale for me. Gale's just so fucking good. Oh shit, oh. Huh? This is an elevator? I was like, okay, we're probably just gonna move the staircase, right? But no, this is a fucking elevator, Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Alright, cool. Cool. Does that guy want to die or are we good? Because he has good lore, that would make someone cry, and environmental storytelling, and goddamn. I mean, sure. But if we're going to...
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like
dripping water.
It bellows from deep.
Kind of want to kill this guy.
Here it comes. Up through my
If they want to die. Because this looks like very painful.
like little droplets.
Don't dare kill her, okay. In that case.
Heard how
Well, okay, it's just the same thing, cool. But Chat and Turtle, who would you rather fight? 1 turtle-sized turtle or 5 turtle-sized turtles? I would rather fight 1 turtle-sized turtle. Are you talking about a turtle the size of me? Because they would still be like, even if they on their length is the same as my height, I mean, I still have a height advantage. Like, I can just sit on top of them and ride them. That would actually be very cinema. I wouldn't even fight it. Bro. I would just be like, yo, that's my homie. We're gonna chill forever and ever. I want to jump down here. Am I crazy? I want to jump down here, yeah. Ah, okay. No, wait, that's bad. Right? I shouldn't have jumped down here. Fuck, okay. But you would ride one of those massive turtles in those islands. Oh my god, we found the same thing. Oh my god, let's go. We did it. We did it. But Loki, you'd fight 5 turtle-sized turtles? I mean, true, that's just more turtles in your... Wait, that's just me. Wait, that's just 5 me's, but kind of small. What the fuck? I'm not soft-locked. There's a ladder right here. What do you mean? Wait, is that the same ladder? Why do I keep going back to the same ladder? Fuck! 1 turtle-sized you or 5 you-sized turtles? 1 turtle-sized me. Wait, what? Wait, 1 turtle-sized me? That's just a very tiny me. 5-sized turtles? Me-sized turtles? That's a lot of me-sized turtles. Wait. Huh? What the fuck is going on? Who am I? Where am I going? What am I talking about? Okay, are we... Wait, do I need to move this again? No? Can't move this, okay. Interesting. Wait, is that a door? Am I blind and is that a door? No. Okay, no, from a little bit of a distance, it kind of looked like it. Does this just mean that I need to go back down? Is that what this means? Maria's just right there. Let me just... Okay, so it is just down here. Okay, cool. Lucina's out here playing 4D chess in a 3D game. Yup. Wait. Chill. Let me just... Boom. Hello, mister. What is good, Ryasur? What is good? How are you doing today? Just go... Shut the fuck up. Let me play the game. It's my first time playing it for a reason. This is why I didn't want to stream it. Because I wanted to explore the game by myself without being hinted at what to do. But now I'm doing it because you asked. God, no one turtle-sized you, the animals, huh? But the same size as you, or wait. Turtle-sized you, the animal turtle, but the same size as you, or 5 turtles animal-sized, what? Also, saying just go to the right doesn't really help. You Loki forgot where it was yourself, so good luck. Well, but why the fuck are you complaining then? I am also so fucking confused. You can't just be like, yeah, just go here, and then be like, wait, actually, I lied.
Have you heard like a parent?
Hello, sea cucumber. I'm just gonna go back down now. I think. Because I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I did a stupid jump that I probably shouldn't have. You want to watch me fight Maria? Well, I will. At some point. Ow! Okay. But first I need to explore this area, because this area is kind of cool. I like the vibes of it. Well, I mean, like and like, but, you know. Ah! Hunter! Hunter! No! This is not okay. Alexa, play Despacito 69. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Ah! Ah! Woo! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Yes! Fuck you, dumbass! Yay! But yes, pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Stop backseating. Exactly. That is a good way to explain it. Those are my thoughts exactly. Alright, so now we have a shortcut back up. That's pretty nice, actually. And also, look, I'm kind of cinema right here. One-sized turtle, the animal. Not turtle the guy, but the same size as you. Okay, so a turtle that is the same size as me, or 5 turtles, the guy, not the animal, but the same size as the animal. Yes, exactly. That's what we've been saying this entire time. Oh, fuck. I forgot the door. Well, maybe I will go and grab the door once I've re-healed myself. Have you heard about healing before moving forwards? Couldn't be me.
Lady Maria?
Oh.
No.
Hello?
You're someone else.
Yes, I'm a lad. Sorry, lad Maria.
Could you do something?
Lad Mario?
I need brain fluid.
Mucky, mushy brain fluid. Sure.
Please, I need.
Okay. I guess I'll find it. I guess I'll find it. Once again, you don't have to tell me not to kill everything. I only killed Ludwig because I knew I could get his sword. You don't have to tell me to not kill everyone else. I probably won't. You just might eat animal? Yup. Me too. Okay, lethal damp blood gem. Sure, dude. More kin cold blood. Nice. Always good with money. Now the question is, where do I get the damp, murky bullshit? I would have assumed it was from these guys, since they are like brain-looking ass. But, I don't know. I don't know. You got a new game called Librarian, and you're supposed to sort and clean up an arcane library that was thrashed by a bad little fairy, and there's like 3,000 books all on the floor, and it's random, on the floor randomly, yeah. I have seen people play it. I probably will not be playing it myself. Kind of reminds me of, Power Wash Simulator or something like that. Has very similar vibes. I mean, it looks satisfying, sure, but it also looks incredibly annoying to me. I would not want to do that. Like, I already struggle to clean my, like, actual living spaces. Why would I want to clean something that isn't even, you know, mine? ASMR type game, so true. We'll be right back, yeah, for sure. We need 63,000 for that. I mean, we could just keep upgrading, like, skill. Because I think 30k is, like, the average. But yeah, you'd get tired of it fast? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of those, like, satisfying chill games are only really satisfying and chill if there is something else going on at the same time, I feel like. At least for me, you know, I fully get why some people get into it a lot, but it's, I don't know, I find it hard to be super into it, you know? Oh, he's here now. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't see you. Sorry. I guess we will interact with you real quick. Can I level up like this? I need, oh my god, I need like 82 extra. Oh my god. But did I defeat that one annoying boss with the ass hitboxes yet? Yes, we did, Steve. We beat that one and we beat Ludwig. I think we're getting close to Maria, but I'm pretty sure there's both the living failures, right? Before that or something? Not a pretty sight, is it? You get abilities that make it go much faster? Yeah, I know. But it's the same with like Power Wash Simulator, where you get like better nozzles or whatever. It just doesn't give me the I don't know. It doesn't give me the satisfaction, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there already is a game where you clean dishes. It might not be super realistic, but I'm pretty sure it already exists. Okay, sure dude. Let me just kill one guy. Hey man. Everything is pale now. Oh. But you're an ancient god and you have to clean the dishes of humanity and there's a shit ton of lore and Easter eggs. Oh, so you mean like 14-year-olds who think it's super deep and therefore buy it? Ah, cool. Love that. Average Five Nights at Freddy's enjoyer be like, alright, there you go. That's actually some extra amount of damage. You also got 2 backroom games to play with your friends who likes those games? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I see why people like them. They're definitely not for me, but I see why people like them. But talking about liking things, you guys should like the stream. Now that's a smooth transition into a like plug, huh? Can't hate me for doing that one. That one was pretty good. Okay, where the fuck is the teleporter? Or I mean the elevator? Hello? Here it is. No? It's not here. Yes, it is. Banger plug, let's go. I keep saying it. Liking and subscribing does help a ton. But obviously, if you don't like it, you don't have to. It's just a recommendation. It's not a requirement. It's just for fun, chat. It's just for fun. Why you have to be mad? It's just for fun. It's just a game. How you know you don't have to be mad? Alright. So let's see if we can kill you real quick, okay? Before the Hunter shows up. Okay, cool. Wait, actually, Hunter didn't even care. Well, that's good. Hey, Hunter. Hunter. You must eat Otis. You're gonna eat Otis? That seems like a bad idea, but sure. You do you. It's your dog. Although, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal, but still. No! Fuck, okay, I missed the visceral. God damn it. Okay, back up. Oh my god, I hate the fucking directions of this. Nice, there you go. Why can't I get a visceral because of the fucking elevation, bitch? You're a bastard and everyone hates you. Nice, there you go. Fuck yeah. Woo! Nice. That's so good. Fuck you, dumbass. Bing bong. Why is he just running away? What a bitch. What a bastard. Straight fucking bastard. Killing his arse. Fuck you. No one even fucking likes you. Hell yeah. Alright, let me just, You have never seen it spelled like that? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, Nya Zeeland. Weird. I guess I never considered that. Is that the New Zealand? Oh my god. What have they done to you? The decorated hunter's garb is not very hot. I don't like that. I might, however, go for the executioner garb. Executioner is kind of cinema. Honestly, with the king's hat, kinda sick. Nya Phelpsland, damn. Blip blop, blip blop. Lady Maria, will ever curl up and become an egg?
Say something.
Maria!
Curl up and what's it say?
Oh, you're a Robin? You're calling yourself a Robin? Robin! Fuck you on about? It would be Phelps... Wait, what? Should you run for government? Then it would be Phelps land, yeah. I was about to say Phelpsistan, but no, that doesn't really work, does it? I mean, I want to enter this, but I also want to see if there's like a faster way to this spot for like a shortcut or something. Oh, here. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Hey, yo, terrific. What's good? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right today. Appreciate you showing up, my guy. And Otis is a dog. That is true. Lucky to be here. You're lucky to be here. I mean, I'm just happy to have you here. If nothing else. Oh, we can't lightningify this? That's true. That's fair. Ow! Oh my god. Ah! 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 Okay, let's switch this around. Let's do a bit of a change, alright? Let's see what happens if we put lightning on our thing. Try to beat your asses. It's gonna probably go magical, no? This guy's a bastard, ain't he? Jesus. Fucking Christ, man. Stars are ruining up in here. Well, that's crazy. Here you are. That's a lot of damage. Alright. One guy dies faster than the rest of them. That's good to know. You just hit him a couple of times and then they die. What the fuck? That's crazy. Thanks for welcoming, very approachable. Of course, always. I mean, I try to at least. Once again, I want this to be a nice place where people feel comfortable and happy. Oh, that's not too much to ask. It's not too much to ask to say hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I feel like that's the bare minimum. Okay, dude. That wasn't even Maria, bro. Those were like evil. I don't know, Smurfs. And everyone hates the evil Smurfs. Oh shit. Can I send these back down? Thanks for being. Yes, thanks for existing, yeah. I do appreciate that actually. You guys existing makes the stream a lot more fun, not gonna lie. What's a Smurf? Do you not know the Smurfs? Like the blue little guys, mushroom people basically? I guess it might not be as famous across the world. Let's see here. I wonder if we can shortcut this. Can we? Yeah, there you go. That's a good shortcut. Cool. Lady Maria. Oh nej. Snälla lady. Vad gör du? Miss fru Maria. Hörru du. Oh, fuck me, man. Right. Crikey. Oi, mate. You good? Right. Now then. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a lot of damage. They actually do way more than I'd think. I wonder if I can stick my saw blade in his ass. Okay, it doesn't really work. It works a little bit, but kind of. You got to the other side of the river? Nice. Now the game actually has opened up for you. Now you're actually playing the real game. You've just been in baby mode up until this point. Which kind of fits you, but still. Good to know, good to know. Hey, why would I stick my saw blade up his ass? Because I need to kill him. What do you mean? I thought it was obvious. We're gonna stick his ass with a saw blade and pass. Gonna kill him quick and shoot some shit. If you were a ghost, you would just piss people off, like unplug their phone when they're sleeping. I'm pretty sure ghosts aren't able to do that though. I think we've learned that at this point, right? Okay, let's try with a faster weapon, because I think my issue here is that I try to deal a lot of damage, but these guys are just quick. Ferris to get up his ass, then thank you. See, I knew you could come around. When Phelps comes around. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Holy bejimbus. Ow, that's okay. Yeah, this is way easier. Why the fuck did I ever do anything but this? Oh, I did. How you going? I just kill them like right as they spawn. Spawn camp their asses. Ah! Ah, okay. Being on a slight range is not great, huh? I didn't realize. Hit it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. And there's a long range attack. Maybe having locked on camera is not that good, actually, because then you can't really see when you're being long range mogged. Oh, wait. Is this like a moment where I should use the saw blade? No. Okay, so I think the good thing about the... Okay. Okay. Okay, so... I think the reason the saw blade is bad here is because these guys have a very limited amount of health per, like, guy or whatever. And so trying to do, like, one big hit just to kill one guy doesn't really make sense. It's better to do a bunch of small hits to kill one guy, since they don't have, you know, such a high max HP anyway. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Heal. You're low, right? At least some of you guys should be low. Yeah, there you go. Those two guys were low. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my god. This guy should also be kind of low. Fuck. 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 Heal. Heal. Run. Bolt paper. Just to increase damage real quick. Does this guy die? Yeah, baby. Woo! Easy clap. Okay, that guy was fine. Astral Clock Tower Key. Okay, you swear turtle after these figures you fight lady. Okay, sure. I mean, I'd believe that. I don't really know how many bosses there are in the DLC, to be honest. But she's talking to Lady Maria, so I'm just gonna assume that... Oh, hey! It's the sunflower guy from Elden Ring again. Sheesh. I clapped them with a saw. No, I didn't use a saw. I used the dagger thing. Like I said, the saw wasn't very good because it essentially couldn't deal the max amount of damage even if I wanted to. And it was very slow. You got into a new you got a new house and a little girl in your head. In your head? Girl in your head is telling you to look under the floorboard? Sure. You didn't take the bird because you want to get with Lillian? Oh, sheesh. I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Lillian is pretty cool. I do like her. Very nice little lady. Is not the guy gonna show up here? Weird. I clapped them with a dagger, but if you think about it, they're the same thing. Sure, dude. Wait, so is Lady Maria the final boss fight in the DLC? Is it literally just Ludwig? These living failure creatures? Lady Maria? No, there's gotta be more, right? Orphan. Oh, Orphan, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. Are there no other ones? Are there only 4 main, like, DLC bosses? I mean, fair enough. That's still pretty good. And these fights have been good. It's just I expected it to be more, I guess. I mean, you like her too? She's one of the few characters you actually like. Her kid too? Yeah. Lillian is one of the, like, most, like, regular people in the entire game series. Or in the entire game. Don't touch me, bro. Kiss me instead.
Should be left well alone.
Well, you're not a corpse, are you? She Russian? A corpse should be left well alone. Or maybe she's French.
Oh, I know very well.
Oh, I know very well.
It beckons so sweetly.
Okay, she's just British. British.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
Only an honest death? Sure.
Prevent you from your wild curiosity.
Curiosity. Alright. Let's see if we can... Can I parry her ass? Girl! You really got me going. You got me visceraling up in this place. Yeah. I do the viscerals. Ow, okay. Nice, there you go. Now that's a lot of damage, yeah. People will see this boss and then say wife. I mean, yeah, reasonable. She is a bit mommy, is she not? Smash! Wow. Even people with a husband already will be saying smash to Miss Maria, huh? Alright. I think that's still pretty good for a first attempt. I don't know, does she have like a second phase where she powers up and like starts, I don't know, burning? No, she's definitely not French. I know that now for sure. But how about this? I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break so I don't have to, so I can like sort of cool off. Maybe go take a pee break, maybe go grab some extra water. Because my water is sort of running out anyway. So let's play some more Majula theme. I will be back in about 5 minutes. And then we will continue with this. Yes, very nice and very cool, okay? And until then, like I said, go grab some snacks, something to drink. I don't know. Whatever. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Y'all are having a nice conversation, I see. Very nice. Dude, it's just so fucking warm in here. I'm drinking way too much water. Just trying to stay alive. Like, I literally was up for 3 minutes and I'm already hot. That's crazy. Which is crazy. It's like being able to relax for a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Very cool. No, it's very hot. What do you mean? But the Demon Souls creator theme? No, I won't. You can't always get what you want in this life or in this stream. I don't know. Wait. You had a wild midsummer? Got home at 2 a.m. Ooh, it's so wild. I was up until 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. You gotta realize, Animal, that first of all, I don't fucking care. Also, you can't just ask for things and always get them. Imagine if everyone asked for everything all the time. How would I ever get anything done? If I just did what everyone told me to do. Wild for a baby, true, I guess that is true. Your Monday is good, could use some salt, damn. Putting some salt on my Mondays, damn. Who are you? Fucking Garfield? It's just a song? Well, it's not just a song, is it? It's run to Maria, do Maria, open that door, you forgot the door. You know, these things, they build up and create a vibe of entitlement, which I'm now going to try to push down your throat again. So you don't do it more. We're seeing a friend for the first time in a while tomorrow. Let's go peek. I'm excited for you. It's always nice to be able to see a friend again. Fair enough, yep. You got into the pool like 20 times and you shot a rifle and you had femkamp. Oh, like a pentathlon or whatever. I think it's a triathlon, right? Where it's like 3 different activities, right? But this is a pentathlon because there's 5. Still wish I didn't kill Ludwig. Well, I'm happy that I did because his weapon has been really fucking fun to use. I do wonder if... I mean, she's a human, right? I wonder if, like, using the boom hammer could be good here. Or maybe even just, like, the regular saw cleaver, to be honest. Like, a saw cleaver with, with some viscerals might be really strong. Either way, I'm pretty sure anything is stronger than the stake driver with viscerals. And I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to be able to both get, what was I talking about? I still think I need to be able to get viscerals, so I'm going to be able to... I need to be able to have a right-hand weapon and a bullet, I think. Triathlon might be hated. They made us do them when you were younger. Yeah. Wait. So are those is a triathlon specifically like running, swimming, biking, or something like that, or can a triathlon just be whatever you want it to be? I don't remember, or rather, I never really knew. Maybe. Memory altar. Okay, here you go. Yeah. So we've been using pretty shitty runes actually for a lot of this. So I could increase my damage. For example, ups visceral attack by 20 is huge. That was the claw, right? Yeah, claw. Visceral attacks restore HP. That could be good, but I don't think so. Yo, COVID, what's good? Bloodborne, that's new. Oh, yay! It is. It's pretty big. How are you doing, dude? Physical damage or just any all damage reduction. Negative 4% is pretty good. All types of resistances plus 100 is also pretty good, I think. But maybe rally is better. Yeah, I think that's fine. But how are you doing, COVID? Hope you're doing alright. Actually, let's do one more check. Boosts max HP during co-op. Oh, okay, so all of these are kind of ass, not gonna lie. You think it was just running, swimming, biking? That's what it was for you, at least? Okay, yeah. See, that's like the typical triathlon. But I think in Sweden we have like this game pentathlon or whatever, where you're not running, swimming, and whatever the fuck, but you're like playing different like games. So it's not really like a sports thing, it's more of like, okay, who can, I don't know, throw rings on top of a thing the best, or whatever, I don't know. You forgot the 5th one, not the 4th one, so it was a quadathlon, but you would have lost anyways? Oh, okay, well. See, it always ends up being someone who's really good at one of the things, and then you're just fucked either way, so, I mean, what's the point? Let's see if this is any good. Really? Okay, there you go. There you go. Boom. Bam. 1500 damage. Well, with the other one I did like 400, right? So that's a lot more damage. Holy, okay, cinema. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, so those are... what's it called? Hyper armored, okay. Cool, good to know, good to know. That didn't work. Bro, crazy. Shoot! God damn it! Shoot! When I'm pressing the shoot button! God damn! Oh, yeah. Quadathlon sounds like an ancient cult. I mean, basically is. I mean, Swedish Midsummer is just cult behavior, but one day instead of, you know, the entire year. The thing is, your team were the ones with the good ones, and the other team was the Unk team, but we still lost to luck. I mean, Unks do be kind of good at things sometimes, not gonna lie. Hate to tell you this, but Unks be kind of strong sometimes. They got that Unk strength. You know about Dad strength? Well, have you heard about Unk strength? It's even worse. Really? Mother Maria. Maria. I know I am an honest man. Watch the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ah, motherfucker. Really? Why am I never able to heal? All of her attacks are fucking 1 million light years away.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
I literally was allowed to heal once. Jesus Christ. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, cool. Cool. This one's gonna take some time, huh? I can already tell she's gonna be rough. Okay. Why are you never able to cut me? Maybe because your name is not Lady Maria. She's the only one who's allowed to cut me. What you gonna do, girl? Okay. There you go. Very nice, very cool. Get absolutely mogged into one of these. Boom. Very nice, very cool. Wait, that... I didn't even know you could do that. If she can cut me, she can cut you. Hate that for me. Hate that for me. Okay, there you go. Sometimes she's so fast, and then sometimes she's so slow. I need to figure out which ones I can parry, right? Like... Okay, so the ones where she overheads with both of them, I think those are the ones I need to try and parry. All the other ones, I think I just need to dodge, essentially. Unless I can see it... Or like, I don't know, just go for it. But I think overall, it's never really worth trying to parry the faster attacks. I might be able to try to punish some of them, though. Like if she misses, if I dodge and she misses. I dodge, she misses. Misses what? Mrs. Lady? Mrs. Lady? Hey, girl. Girl, you really got me going. Nice, there you go. Sword mommy. Hey, mommy. Yay. Nice, good. Oh, fuck. Okay, that one I should be able to parry as well, I think. Let me... Why? Okay, yeah. So, a thing that I do not like in the games before Dark Souls 3 is that if you are locked onto an enemy, you cannot run in any direction other than forwards, and I think maybe left and right sometimes. But in a fight like this, where you probably want to run... I mean, maybe just dodge through her, actually. What if we just run around her? Rather than dodging away, we dodge forwards. New strategy potentially unlocked. No, turtle, animal, I am not. What are you talking about? You should not even joke about that. God damn it. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, we can't just kind of walk around her, can we? Wow, okay, that's apparently fine. Nice, very cool, very nice and cool. Okay, that one you can't just walk around, but you can definitely parry it, so I'll just be better at that in the future. Nice heal. Twice, I think. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I wasn't allowed to even dodge there. I love that for me. What the fuck? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, well, that's okay. So that is a phase 2, but it's not like a full phase transition after like. Okay, half of the entire fight. Okay, so I don't have to kill her twice. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's interesting. That's a good wind-up, actually. Holy shit. Yo, Turtle. So, Turtle, since you love watching soccer, how are you liking the World Mug or whatever it's called? What the fuck is the World Mug? Oh, the cup? See, I have not watched any of it. I do not give a single fuck. I know Sweden got absolutely mugged by the Netherlands, though, right? They got mugged by them. Hey. Who is my main in Super Smash? I guess in Ultimate, I used to play a lot of Byleth. Since I really liked Fire Emblem anyway. And I really liked their movesets. Bro, what the fuck you doing? Really? Really? That's a lot more damage than just staying on the side of the fucking map until she moves. Nice. And then into one of these. Yeah. Turtle's becoming a dad? I mean, I've always been a dad to chat. Y'all are literal babies sometimes. I've said this before. Sometimes this feels like a daycare. And that, I did not sign up for that shit. Girl! You really got me going. Holy shit. Oh, I actually don't hit her. Let's go. Long distance sword is peak, guys. Nice, and then into one of these. Yeah! All you know is that you got mugged by Egypt? Oh, damn. Egypt of all places? I guess maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I've never seen Egypt play football, but they built those pyramids pretty well, so... They gotta know how to do something right? Jesus. What the fuck is that attack? Okay, all of these attacks are very delayed, but I mean... if we just learn their delay, I think we're fine. Gun sword. Sword gun. Never bring a sword and a gun to a sword gun fight. So true. Which is exactly why the DLC weapons in Lies of P are so strong. Because 2 of them are basically gun swords. Or sword guns, I guess. Gun sword D2. Okay, girl. You gotta fucking attack me in a way that I can parry you and kill you. Yeah. Now you are freaking dead. Never bring a gun to a knife fight, yeah. Because then you're more likely to go to prison. And we don't like prison around these parts. All my homies hate prison. My homies. Nice, big stab. Shit. Ow. Nice. Would that actually hit? What the fuck? Crazy. Sure. I'll heal. I'll heal to that. And then we roll back. And then we roll back. Very nice, very cool. See what she does. Nice. Into parry. Yeah, baby. Woo. Okay, wait, this is going way better than I thought it was going to. Shit. I should have parried that, huh? I did it. I did it. Read it. No! Okay, heal. Need to run away. Not sure what that is. Okay, that's just a power up, I guess. She likes powering up, huh? Girl, you can't cover the entire screen with fucking fire! Stop it! Ow! Is this not okay? Alexa! What the fuck? Why did you allow this to happen? Okay, cool. Yes! Yes! Yeah, baby! Woo! Get fucking mogged. Woof. Shit! I got overconfident. Okay, girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you slam on me? Yeah! What the fuck? That was way easier than I had expected it. Okay, I was so expecting her to be Melania coded that I was for sure I was sure this was gonna take me like fucking, I don't know, 9 million years. But apparently that's pretty good. Gun and never gun and never knife fight bring it to, yes. Bro out here being like Yoda. You the best. Baby, you the best. Now that was a fun fight. I like that. That was cool. Definitely not like as difficult as I expected it to, but I think knowing how to parry definitely helps against her, right? I feel like without parries she would have been an absolute massacre. She would have mogged me forever, and that would have made me sad. Ryosur Shakespeare. I mean, I wouldn't follow his word, but or trust his word, or I don't know. If you want to, then sure, go for it. I would not go and watch a play made by Ryosur. First of all, because I don't know him, and that would be weird. Okay. Oh, so this is the path to... How was Maria though? No, she was fun. She was really cool. I'm not gonna say that parrying is a bit too OP, because like that's kind of the whole point, right? And I do like that she was very parry heavy, because there's been very few parry heavy fights, especially since that first one. But like, I don't know. No, she was cool. She was cool. Do I like her more than Ludwig? Potentially. I think I liked the way she mixed fast attacks. Bergenworth? Oh. Blood crazed fiends. Mother of Kos. Some say Kos. I wasn't the one. I didn't get grabbed. I mean, we didn't get grabbed in the cutscene, at least. That's pretty peak. Hey, dude. You good? You chill?
Atonement for the late curse of blood upon them,
You know, I liked
and their children each wretched blood.
how well telegraphed she was without being like she was still difficult, but she was well telegraphed, and I think that's a very nice whatever. We think you'll go. Bye everyone. Have a good one, Phelps. Why are you saying bye to the sword? Bye, Phelps. Appreciate you being here though. Hope you have a good rest of the day, or I guess good rest, and hopefully I see you soon. This place is kind of funky, right? Not a very fun place. Oh my god. Boom! Yeah. Yo, total guess what happens if you get grabbed by Lady Maria? I don't know, she probably sucks your soul out for your mouth or some shit. Dementor ass behavior. That's what I'm gonna assume. Because I don't know. Oh my god! What the fuck was that blast? She kisses, yeah, let's go, peek! So worth, I'd rather, I'd let her kill me if I got to kiss her, what? Nah, that's kind of fucked up. That's incel behavior. That's a Pokemon viewer behavior. Okay, oh, nice. More blood. More gemstones. I'm not the one. Well, I don't mind not being the one. She is a fictional character in a video game. She's not even the most attractive fictional character in a video game, guys. Yeah, I said it. I dare say it. Oh, okay. What the fuck is you? Also, should I kill you? I think so, right? Can I kill you? Apparently not. Weird. Can you still download this DLC? If you have the game, yeah. I don't know who is. It sort of depends on who you are, I guess. It's your personal opinion. Remember, the opinions of one random guy in a stream should not impact your opinions about anything ever. Yo, Islam, what's good? Shikwanda, who? Also, what? What is Shikwanda and why are they behind me? Okay. Love that for me. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's switch this back real quick. Because we need to be a bit faster here, I think. Just a little bit. God damn, there's so many of them and they're so fucking fast. Ah, okay, we're just gonna run. Fuck this. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Ow! Why did I grab an oil urn? It's completely garbo! Why do humans need love? Well, I think we have, well, first of all, we have proof that physical touch is required for babies to survive. And you're more likely to touch something that you love, right? Also, like, a lot of people need some amount of love to feel fulfillment in their life. Just to, like, to a full degree. You know, you can find fulfillment in your job, you can find fulfillment in hobbies and stuff. But a lot of people need some sort of, human-to-human connection to feel like they are living their entire life to the fullest. Simply because, well, we are biologically programmed to want to repopulate. Just how it is. We're going to go now. Phillips is gone. Bye. Have a good one, Lucinda. Appreciate you showing up, though. Hope you have a good rest of the day. See you soon. Also, what I just learned is that we actually have to slowly take out every single character here. We cannot let them live. If you eat Mona Lisa, will you be remembered in the history books? Probably. I'm not gonna ride it though. I don't care. Okay. Cool. Bam, badam, bam, badam, bam, bam, bada, bada, bam, bada, bam, bam, badam, bada, bada, bam, badam, bam, bada. Fucking assholes. I'm not gonna answer that question, animal. You know the answer already. I'm not gonna fucking answer stupid ass questions, my guy. Chill. If you want to ask hypothetical random bullshit, go to Reddit or some shit. I don't know. That's not my job. Oh, fuck me. These don't have infinite range. Good. Thank you. Ah, shit. Okay, nice. Good. Good shit. What the hell do I want you to say? Nothing. You're good, my guy. Islam is chill. Oops. Explode his ass. That guy's gonna chase my ass. Oh yeah, that guy, yeah. Sure. I don't know. Bro is just kind of crazy sometimes. Don't worry about it. What? You didn't fucking explode? Why? Why didn't you explode? Interesting. Sure. Don't really care about that guy. He's just in the corner chilling. Being chilling, as they say. You, though. You can die. Oh, hey, I actually one-shotted that guy. Cool. What about this guy? Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, he's still alive? Bruh. Wah! Luigi. Okay, I do like the explosion. That explosion is really fucking fun. Holy. It's just way too strong. Just keeps doing a lot of damage. For free, essentially. I love the Moonlight Greatsword. Holy fuck. The amount of damage and the range is really nice, actually. It's a good combination, I feel like. Goodbye, good sir. Congrats on the 5-1 loss against Netherlands. Yeah, I heard. I wasn't there, of course, because if I was, we would have won, but like... I don't know. Oh, fuck me, man. Heal. Heal. Should I maybe go down here? Boom. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, this is not the vibe for this guy, is it? Ow, okay. Fuck, run! This guy is way too strong. This is not okay. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when he comes for me? Okay, cool. It's kind of like those guys in the early game, actually. There are guys in the early game that have basically exact same moveset, except for the range. This guy's range is a lot bigger. Also, he can't be parried, it seems like. There you go. Fucking finally. Jesus. Oh, he gives blood jump. Oh, that's probably good, yeah. Low-key, you don't really care about the World Cup. Like, it's just up to you. Yeah, I mean, I've never cared about football. It's probably one of my least favorite sports out there. I just have a lot of bad history with it. Like, I don't know, I was forced to play it for like a year and a half when I was a kid, and I was never interested about it. I never liked it. And in that year and a half, we touched the ball like twice. We just did a bunch of random like baby games, and I was like, okay, why aren't we playing football when we're at that fucking football practice? And then, you know, I had a bunch of classmates when I was like younger, who were like super into football, and it was the only thing they would ever do during recess. And I don't know, I was like sort of forced into liking it, although I didn't like it, and so I kind of built a resentment towards the sport as a whole. I'm so cooked later versus cause? Yeah, probably. But for now, let's just get our way through this shit. Before we start giving up, you know? Ow! Damn. What, do you all even play in Sweden? I mean, football is the main sport. I'd say, probably. It's just that I personally am just not a big fan of any sports. I've never been a sports person. I always found it kind of boring. And like, I don't know. Ah! Oh my god. Did not see you! Oh! Fuck. Really? Oh my god, this game fucking sucks sometimes. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. It's football, not soccer. I mean, I'm talking about soccer, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. If you're talking about American football, that's like, I guess it's a thing, but no one really watches it or cares about it because it's like irrelevant. We do have like rugby teams, and like the people who are into it do get into it like a lot, but it's not a very common thing. I would say probably rugby is more common, and then American football is less common than that. But none of them is like very common. Like, I would say. But then again, I mean, hey, some people get super into anything, you know? So just because I think it's uncommon doesn't mean that some people aren't like super into it. Okay, you. Fuck you. Am I not supposed to go up here? I think so, right? Yeah. What the I doing? The American crowd says in the World Cup it's called soccer, but in reality it's football. Yeah, I mean, well, every other country except for America calls it football, right? Because it's a game where you play with a ball and your feet. Kinda makes sense, no? Okay, I would like another shortcut, please. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Well, that is kind of scary. I'm just gonna run past this. Hello, dude. How you going? Oh, I got some random bandage, sure. You don't understand why the hell that football and soccer are different? Well, I mean, Americans said, haha, what if we made a new game where you kick the ball like once, and then we called that football? And now the rest of the world has to acknowledge the fact that we have a sport because we are one of the largest countries in the world. I mean, that's literally it. Once again, if you hear anyone except for an American say the word football, they just mean what Americans call soccer, bro. Yeah, American football needs to change the name to like American rugby or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Because even calling it football still doesn't even fucking make sense. Because it's not fucking football. It's just more protected rugby. Wait, did I take the wrong path into here? Oh, crazy. That's cool and all. Okay, get rid of one electrician guy. Try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Can't really figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, ladder. Hell yeah. Love ladders. We are just straight up footing it, and by it I mean the ball. Where is the ball? Sure. I don't think I'm gonna need to pick up anything in here. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. Ah, fuck, there's a dead end. Run. Da. Okay, that's also a dead end, right? Fuck. Okay, is this also a dead end? I don't know. I'm gonna jump down here and hope for my life that it works. Yeah, baby, it worked. Is it? Oh wait, that's a contraption. A contraption that gives conniptions. I see. I'm hearing the bell. Ah, this is one. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, okay. Wait, this has to be it, right? That has to be the fight. That has to be the arena. Now my question is, either this platform shortcuts me back up, or there's a lamp down here. Oh shit. There's not a lamp down here, so that's just a shortcut. Okay, cool. Hello, dude. How you going? Goodbye, sir. Cursed kin hunter damp a blood gem. Oh shit. Okay. Total. Should you make yourself a cup of coffee? You just finished 2 hours ago. I mean, what time is it? Are you tired? Do you usually feel jittery when you drink multiple cups of coffee in a day? All of these things can impact my answer. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I don't necessarily... I mean, okay, whatever. You is not tired, you do not feel jittery, and what time is it? The fish in Hamlet. You just want to drink coffee because you like the taste? I mean, that's fair, yeah. Hey, yo, daddy, what's good? Top 10 Swedish streamers you watch in order. Number 1, Turtlecun. Let's go! I'm the number 1 Swedish streamer. Big! Everyone knows this now. Guys, listen to this guy. Listen to daddy. Guys, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to daddy, guys. Please. Listen to him. He's got something important to say. They know what's up. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing alright. Okay, I should have this one, right? Yeah, this one's way stronger. Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit, Lois, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, Lois. Alright. But hi, you also just woke up? Let's go! Well, I'm happy to have you here. We are basically at the end of the DLC now, I feel like, right? Or at least we're very close. If I understand it correctly, that is. Now the question remains. Also, is it worth using that? Probably not, right? Evelyn deals a bit more damage, but I don't think it's better. Hey Peter, the horse is here. Yo, Mr. Neil, what's good? How you doing? But it's 6 PM. I would probably not have another cup of coffee then, unless you know you're gonna be up for the next like 5 to 6 hours. Or you're gonna be up for another 6 hours, my guy. Otherwise, I would probably say don't worry about it. Drink, I don't know, tea instead. I don't know. But sounds about right. That the DLC is only a few hours. Yeah. I mean, we're what? 3 hours in. No, actually, we're only 2.5 hours in, and I'm already at the Orphan of Kos. Which I don't know if that's truly the last enemy that I have to deal with, but I think so. Hey, yo, Leon, what's good? How you doing? Appreciate you showing up, my guy. Can you make a cup of chocolate? Fuck yeah. Hot chocolate, always gooder. Yordle? Me and making a daily game just to name it Yordle. You're having a tough day? Well, that sucks. But who knows? Maybe a little bit of Turtlecun stream can at least be a bit relaxing. I don't know. I hope so, at least. And remember, you might have a tough day today, but tomorrow can be different. Alright. I believe now. Rage. Some say Kos, as I've heard. I'm so cooked. I mean, yeah, I've heard that Kos is the hardest boss fight in the game. It's gonna cost me my soul, huh? It's gonna cost me my soul? That's funny because its name is Orphan of Kos. Like, imagine being born with a fucking sword. No cap, Romy. No cap. This shit's for real, for real. On God. Lawrence is the hardest? I don't know, Lawrence was tough, but not super hard. I don't know, I genuinely think maybe even Ludwig was harder than Lawrence. At least for me. Then again, I was very over-leveled maybe than when I fought Lawrence. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, no, I thought Lawrence was fine. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you going? You alright, mate? Doesn't this guy also have the Gwyn parry, though? Like, he does a jump attack, and you can parry him during the jump attack or some shit. Ow! Once again, everyone has their own fight that they find the hardest, you know? That's fine. Okay, he doesn't have that? Cool. But he has a bunch of other ones, huh? Well, that's easy. What's up, dude? How you going? You alright, mate? Don't want to jump it? Is that true? Fucking insane, man. You're one of those mad lads, aren't you? Oh, that's crazy, mate. Oh, that's crazy. Bro deals almost my entire bar of HP in like one hit. That's insane, man. I do not appreciate this. I'm gonna change my mind about you. You're a real dickhead, aren't you? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, this weapon is kind of fucked up, okay? Like a pulsating ball sack turned into a weapon. Not okay. Okay, wait, so your friend wants 100 pesos, or you think it's dollars in my currency, but he likes drugs and gambling? Age 14 to 15? Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's one of those things, right, where you know that if you give him that money, he's probably gonna spend it on the drugs then, right? So, you probably shouldn't. Even though it might seem like a rude idea, or maybe if he's trying to pressure you, I would argue that if you want to be a nice friend, you shouldn't give it to him. You don't feel so good, Resur? Well, I don't know what I can do about that, but I don't know. Take an Ipren. I wonder if Kos is weak against lightning. I feel like that would make sense. America is hosting the World Cup. Come visit maybe America. We'll get finals. I mean, Sweden is already out of the finals, I'm pretty sure, right? We got completely fucking mugged. I also fully fucking hate football. I also fully fucking hate America, so there's a lot of things going against me going there. Too gay for you? Don't worry about it. You don't have to stay. That's the cool part about the internet. People can leave and not, like, have to stay in a place they don't like. That's the cool part about it. Shoot, Reslur, damn. I mean, you will feel better, because you won't feel anything. And better is... nothing is better than bad, right? Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but... Okay, it doesn't work. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Sweden is a cool country, you should go there. Nah, fuck that. I ain't never leaving for Sweden. Hate that place. That shit sucks. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy. Nah, okay, well that sucks. We're basically fighting with the same weapons now, me and him. We basically look the same. Ah, okay, didn't know that was a thing. Interesting attack. Ah. What? Okay. Bro, spinning around like a fucking disc, bro. You spin my head right round, right round. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Ow. Where? Okay. Breathe. Ow. There you go. Crit his ass. Bing bong. Let's heal a bit. That's so much damage though. Holy shit. This will be a-okay, guys. Don't worry about it. See? Epic parry mode. That's a lot of damage. We're doing pretty good here. Okay, he's gonna do one of these. Oh, I thought it was gonna explode. Yeah, okay, there you go. What the fuck? Bro's a dragon? These nuts across his face? Bro's a dragon, bro's a what the fuck? Okay, cool. Well, that's literally just... That's literally just the same attack that Ludwig used. Like dashing forwards, hitting 4 times in a row. You can't really dodge if you get hit by one of them. So you just gotta dodge the first one. Genuinely, not that bad. But yeah, your Holy Spirit helped you sense the thing he did is bad, Captain Obvious, but he was a good friend. He doesn't do drugs last 3 years. He has good morals. But you gotta realize, right? Like, if someone is gambling or doing drugs or whatever, and they're asking you for money, unless you know what that money goes to directly, and maybe, hell, if you really want to help him and give him the money, try going along with him and purchasing it for him instead, you know? Like, a lot of people, you know, complain about, for example, homeless people and say that, oh, but they're homeless, they're just gonna spend the money on drugs rather than food or whatever. But a solution to that is simply to just follow along to like the nearest, I don't know, either a McDonald's or your I don't know, regular supermarket, buying them the food that they may need, and then you know that the money will be spent for a good cause, you know? So unless he can tell you exactly what he's planning to buy with the money, I would say probably don't give it to him. Why is Animal obsessed with shooting you? I think Animal is just going a bit insane. I think he has had too much coffee, to be honest with you. But the Living Failure before the Bleed Lady is the best farm in the series? Oh. Wait, can you fight them multiple times? Or how does that work? Or do you mean the fight, or do you mean like a singular enemy? Okay, let's grab both of these, jump back into this, and try to parry. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. I tried to parry, but that didn't work. The fight? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, then it's not really a farm, is it? Because you can only really do the fight once, no? Or am I missing something? Is there some goated way to refight the fight here that I don't know about? Because I've not seen any bonfire aesthetics. Animal? I think you just need food and sleep, my guy. He thought he was cool because he drank coffee like a fool, eh? Yo, Kreshnik, what's up? What's up? What's good, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright today. Okay. Mr. Kos, what's good? Oh my god, okay. That's a crazy hit combo. We're playing Bloodborne. Slap him. Oh my god. I've never seen that heavy attack before, actually. I've never used the charged heavy attack with the saw blade without the saw head. Hey, yo, Yusuf, what's good? Du bist gut genug. I do not speak German, but I'm happy to have you here. Ow! Why did you fucking dodge to the side? Launch towards him! No, this is a Soulslike. It's not a horror game. I mean, it has horror themes, but that's just because it's dark. It's not actually a horror game. Like, it's not supposed to make you scared. It's just a hard game. Have you played Dark Souls? It's essentially Dark Souls, but with cosmic horror stuff. Or cosmic horror enemies, I should say. It means you're good enough. It's also a trendy song, lol. Oh. Yeah, I don't hear trendy songs. I don't like them, usually. What the hell is that monster? Okay, so this is actually some lore that I've heard. So essentially, there's like this fucked up god thing that was trying to be created, but then it fucked up to be created. But inside it was like a baby. So this is technically the baby of the fucked up god thing that didn't really succeed in being created or some shit, if I understand it correctly. So it's literally like it's not even like technically a newborn baby, because it's not born. It's technically still like half deformed or some shit. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's also using its mother's like placenta as a weapon. What? Okay. I didn't know you could stagger him like that without also getting the visceral. Yeah, so that's what the creepy, gross-looking thing is. Hell yeah. Double parries, baby. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, isn't it? That is kind of the whole thing with the game. It's kind of disgusting overall. What's... Yeah, that's what he's holding. He's holding his mother's placenta or whatever. And uses it as a weapon. Oh my god, it kills me in 2 hits? I didn't know that. If it was his umbilical cord? Well, what's his umbilical cord attached to, dumbass? You realize that a cord is just like a tiny thin little string, which is the thing that he swings it around with. But the actual end of it, which he hits you with... Doesn't take a fucking genius to deduce that, does it? Kind of disgusting. Yeah, that's how he swings it, yeah. So he's still attached to his... Well, he's not attached to his mother, because his mother's dead, and... Yeah, whatever. What do you mean, Turtle is evil? What do you mean? I've always been nice and kind. Shut the fuck up. His scream is kind of like Peppino from Pizza Tower. Oh my god, Peppino Spaghetti? My homie. He's an absolute legend. Love that game. It's probably my top 10 games of all time, to be honest. That's okay. Cool. Okay, that doesn't kill, or doesn't kill, it doesn't stop him. Ah, hell yeah, Bloodborne. What's good, Gravelord? Hope you're doing alright. Nice. Visceral, baby. Sweet. You haven't touched this game since last week? Okay, well, since last week, damn. My build is... I used to be like a strength main. But now I'm just using whatever works, I guess. I've mainly upgraded strength builds, though. Like strength weapons, I should say. So right now I have a +9 upgraded saw blade. And it's dealing pretty good damage. The only issue is that I can't two-hand it, because then I can't parry, of course. And I think parrying here is gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna see you later, Turtle. You're gonna take care of your problems? Well, that's good, Leon. Take care of yourself first and foremost, my guy. You need to take care of yourself before you can take care of anyone else. That's so true. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. But I think I might try to switch some things out. For example, I could try Ludwig's, but I don't like the fact that I need to two-hand it for the big thing. We could try the Boom Hammer. Simply because it's A-scaling in damage and it's electric to begin with. That could be good. The fuck? Oh yeah, I don't use... see, I'm playing on a PC. I'm using an emulator. That also means that I can't use online features. So, for example, I can't use rituals that require online to do things. But that also means that I can mod a bunch of shit. So I have a lot of like nice quality of life additions. but Turtle use YouTube for money. You got a job application. I got tons of job applications, no job, and just streaming for fun. Really? Sure, dude. One of these. Boom. Nice. It's not as much, actually. It's kind of crazy to think that using the saw blade just still does more damage than a fucking fire hammer. But I guess that makes sense. It's just stronger, has more scaling and everything. Damn, son, that missed. I hate you now. I'm just gonna switch back. It's just objectively better. Ow, really, brother? Bro's got the range tricks. But he's also kind of ass. Hell yeah. See, that's more damage even without the blood beast. Well, beast pellets. There you are. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, what you gonna do? Oh my god. He fucking got too close. I couldn't parry his ass. What a bitch. Okay. I gotta realize that it's like only the parry that's damageable. Okay, that's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, that's dead. Damn. That one's rough. But yeah, it seems like parrying is just too strong. Hope for parryable moves. Parry him, win. That's like, I don't know. Seems like a good enough strategy to me. The question is just, did I have the visceral thing on this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, wait, yes, we do. Because we can just have this always, yeah? Yeah. 20+% is so much, by the way. I'm just gonna make sure that we have the best blood gems on this weapon as well. I wish that the game didn't have you do this. Like, I wish you could just see all of your blood gems without having to remove the ones that were already on there. That would be nice. Imagine. Dragons. But do you think German had intercourse with Kosa's corpse because the orphan looks like him? I'm gonna choose to believe that that's not at all what happened, because the idea that that is what they decided for is really fucked up. And not something that I want to even consider. That shit sounds absolutely disgusting. Alright. We have made the whirligig saw the strongest weapon I possibly can. And since we're doing this anyway, I may as well give it the +10 upgrade as well. If you were playing right now, you would be parrying his ass every 3 seconds. Well, I mean, you probably played the game before, no? In that case. That's the only way you would know how to do that every 3 seconds. This is my first time playing the game. It's my first time fighting this guy. I wouldn't know. Is he a platypus? Because in that case, you have so parried a platypus. Jesus Christ. Now that's a throwback. Chat, that's a throwback. Right there. Holy, that's so much extra damage. You haven't played this game before, son? Well, in that case, you are lying. Prove it. Record yourself doing it, and I will believe you. Proof or no balls. I can see why people claim Kos is hard. I think it's mainly just the fact that he just hits very hard, though. I don't think he's necessarily super diff. Like, I think it's the moveset that I've seen thus far hasn't been too bad. It's just the fact that he moves really quick. You play games that require you to react fast? Well, I mean, you don't only need to react fast. You also need to know how to react. in the specific situations. For example, right there, there's no point in me ever doing exactly the thing that I just did, but I did it anyway, because I'm stupid. Really? Oh. Bruh. That should have been faster. That is also one of my least favorite parts about this game. How incredibly slow the both the loading times, but more importantly, how long it takes to die. Because in most of the other games, like, yes, there's a short amount of like waiting time between death and the kill death screen. This one just feels very exaggerated. I'm not sure if that's true. It's just something that I noticed. How did Sun die in 3 seconds? Well, in these games you can die in 3 seconds if you don't know what the movesets are. Or what's about to happen. That's just how these games work. Alright, alright, alright. Mr. Orphan. How you going, mate? You alright? Here you are. You're alright, lad. Okay. Shit, okay. I hate that he does the swing around his head like that. Because it just means that you need to dodge twice. You need to dodge twice. You can't dodge and then attack with that one, I think. Because he hits you first in front. You dodge that. But I guess you could dodge backwards, but then you can't hit him either way. So, I guess you just gotta do it. You need to start dodging the right way. Yeah, we can do this, 100%. I just need to learn how to fucking do it. That's the thing. These games are more tests of knowledge than tests of skill in the grand scheme of things, I think. Like, yes, there is skill required in being able to time rolls or dodges and attacks and parries and whatnot. But in the grand scheme, I would say it's less about any of those skills and more about knowing what, when, and how to do things. Like, anyone can press the button at the right time if they know when the right time is, you know? Okay, back off. Go forwards. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Parry his ass. He's in the corner. That's him in the corner. That's causing the spotlight. Murdering his ass. Okay, this attack is crazy. I'm gonna stay far away and heal. It makes sense to me. Hit him once. Nice parry, baby. It's gonna deal a little bit less damage, I was about to say, because both of my skills ran out, but... Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That's not fair. That's not fair! Okay. What the fuck was that hit? That was rude. Okay. What about now then? Can I still parry your ass? What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm assuming I can still parry your ass, right? You're staying far away is pretty fine. Ah, okay, but don't shoot it when he's jumping. Okay. Oh, that's bigger? I think so, right? That seemed bigger, at least. Jump backwards. We're good. These pellets. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I couldn't see the attack. Bro is way too big in this phase. What the fuck? Is his name Richard? Because he's sitting in the corner and he's also playing his recorder? That's probably a meme that I do not know. That's Richard in the corner. That's Richard in the spotlight playing his recorder. I don't know. Yo, James, what's good? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Sheesh. Okay. Bro is just way too strong. He has too much HP. I wish I could just practice the second phase, to be honest. I don't mind killing the first phase first, but I think the second phase is weird. Hard to see when, where, or how to parry him, I think. If that's even possible. That's also a thing you need to consider in this game. Not every character and every attack can be parried either. So you need to be mindful about that as well. You're good, you got your Cheerios, peak, let's go. What the f... Okay. Panic roll into dead. But Cheerios are good. I haven't had a Cheerio in years now, I feel like. Then again, I also don't really eat breakfast these days, so having extra, like, breakfast cereals and stuff at home doesn't really make sense. Still, though, I remember them being good. Specifically the Honey Nut ones. The Honey Nut Cheerios are like the peak Cheerio. Am I crazy for thinking that the Honey Nut Cheerios are like more... like synonymous with the Cheerio brand than the like classic Cheerios? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just feel like that's true. Probably isn't, but it feels like it. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Also hope you had a great holiday. Of course. Wait, have a great holiday. We had a midsummer this Friday, so I think... So that's already been... Or do you mean the, being on vacation this week? Yeah. The traveling? For sure. I think so. It'll be good. It's just a very short visit, but a visit's a visit no matter what, right? Oh my god. This guy's just too fast! Fuck! It's a classic be hit by one thing and it's hard to time when to get up and dodge the next. He's worse in the second phase though, but first phase is still kind of hard with that. Because like you can be hit by one thing and then you're on the floor and then you need to get up before the next thing hits you. I guess technically you do have iframes when you're rolling off the floor though. That could actually be a strategy. But yes, my day is going well and the vacation's gonna be nice. We are going to drink a ton of water probably. Or, you know, water in the shape of beer. Classic behavior. But yeah, it's gonna be like 32 degrees or something and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna die. I spent the entire weekend dying because of the heat anyway, so... Okay, is bro gonna jump? No, he's not. Interesting. Really? Really? Well, that didn't work, obviously. Nice. I shouldn't have hit him. I shouldn't have hit him. I can't fucking move! I literally pressed the dodge button, but I think I'm just stun-locked. In the UK, it's going to be 37 tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, yeah. That's, at least where I'm going, it's going to be 31 to 33, I think, or something like that, so... Still, that's way too warm. Like, it's not reasonable. It's not reasonable. That's a heat that, like, I don't know... How are people not worried? How are we not throwing, like, how are we not purchasing ice from Norway and just putting it on the streets to make sure people aren't fucking dying, you know? That's what the UK should be doing. It's like, what the fuck? People are going to die in that type of heat. Doesn't make sense. Poor old people. They're even more, like... likely to take damage from that type of stuff. Nice. Oh my... Wait, what? Okay. Really? I was too close. Fuck off, game. Turtle, do I hate kids? I mean, I don't necessarily hate kids. I definitely never want any, though. Air conditioning? Well, I mean, we're outside. That's the issue, right? If you're outside, people are just gonna die. What do you mean, don't answer that? Huh? Old people will be indoors? You think old people are smart enough to stay indoors? That's the craziest thing I've heard in my life. Old people will be like, oh, it's always the same every year. I'm gonna go outside and have a, I don't know, glass of rosé in the sun. They can't learn. We've been new. They've already shown this. We can't teach an old dog new tricks. This goes for old people as well. Brother, what? He fucking dodges that. It's fucking crazy, bro. Stop. Get some help. Huh? Okay, what? Water? Yeah, well, you gotta realize that, once again, old people are stupid. And once again, like, sometimes you can literally sweat faster than what you can rehydrate yourself with water. Like, you gotta take that into consideration as well. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Really? That's not a parry? Hey, dude. What? I was about to say, does that kill me? Okay. Really? Come on, man. Beast blood. Bolts. Really? Fuck off. Okay. Ow, that sucked. Okay, that doesn't actually deal damage though. That's good to know. Ow, okay, I can't see anything. Love that for me. Wow. Jesus. I still don't know if I can parry the second phase. I still haven't gotten the chance to even try to parry the second phase. Jesus. That guy is not fun. Jesus. Okay, I just gotta get better at the first phase, I think. If I get better at the first phase, I can learn the second phase. Everyone knows this. This is just true facts. And them's the facts, baby. I mean, I could just also try to, like, deal a lot of damage with the two-handed saw blade. I could try that. I don't think it's gonna work, but I can try. Because, like, even if I do stagger him quickly, we are not going to be able to get a full charged attack in anyway. Right? Unless he does this. Oh my god. Well, that's not that much damage. Tell me why it's literally more damage to hit him twice with that attack than it is to hit him with a fully charged. Why is a fully charged heavy attack less damage than a fucking half charged heavy attack? What? It doesn't make sense. I guess if he moves slightly, we just miss half the attack, but like... And like, yes, we knew that already, but... he literally stood still. Bro stood still and we still did less. Oh, that's a good combo though, what the fuck? Oh, he got comboed to hell. Sheesh, okay, that's cool. Ow. Oh, no, and they meant to heal. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this actually kind of good? Wait a minute. Why are we actually dealing pretty good damage? Hello? Ow, fuck off. Bastard. A gosh darn bastard. Okay, heal. Let's see, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you run towards me? Orphan, orphan. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's good, that's good. Double heal, triple heal even. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, didn't know you had a fucking gas attack. Fucking baby poop splash. Damn. I mean, yeah, that kinda works. We're still taking a lot of damage, but I feel like we did pretty good. And we didn't really have to waste a bunch of time waiting for parrying opportunities, like just dodging, hitting him once, and maybe even twice. Also, the two-hand, I feel like it has a higher chance to, like, small stagger him as well. So maybe it is worth. I'm gonna give it one more try. And then maybe try to move back to one-handed in the second phase to see if I can parry him. Because I know that if we can parry, like, the regular swings, that should make this fight even faster. Or it should make the second phase faster, I should say. And that could be very peak. Also, I might just try fire damage rather than lightning damage as well. For example, this deals 359, yeah? Or 497. How the fuck did it deal 497? Oh, okay. It's increased by the beast, maybe. I didn't even consider that. I'm gonna try the fire damage real quick, just to see if it deals more. Because you never know. You never know with these type of guys. Some of them have, like, different resistances. I heard that these bolt papers and stuff just adds flat damage. But could it be that there's still some sort of value in using specifically targeted damage versus something it's weak against? Could be. I wouldn't know. I am not, I don't know, a scientist. I'm just a guy who likes playing games, alright? So let's try the fire tool first. Hey, yo, Ellen, what's good? How are you doing? Appreciate you showing up. We're playing the cosmic horror Dark Souls game now, I was about to say. That's 383. That's more damage than with the Beast Blood tool as well. Whoa, okay, that is a lot more damage, yeah. Kinda wanna try just keep him alive now until we can try out the last one as well. That's a lot of damage though. Woo! It's essentially the damage of one parry. That's not actually that good. Now I think about it. One parry deals about 1600. Then again, we have to wait for a parry. This game's hard. This game's hard. But okay, we know fire damage is 380 without any upgrades. You're dead, lol. You worked outside in the sun now. 24 degrees are too much for you? Yeah. Well, we've been mentioning this like the entire day, you know? Over midsummer, it was like a solid, around 28 degrees, maybe? 26, 28, something like that. And we couldn't even sit outside. It was so fucking warm. We were all complaining, not having fun. We ended up having to go inside again. All of that. It's just too much. And like working in 24 degrees, that's just like I've said this before, but people are dying. People die in these conditions. This is not okay. Alexa, play Despacito. But like a sad version. Up. Okay, and then we... That's 382 actually. 26 is wonderful. Ugh. Nah, too much. Too much heat. I think fire damage is still more, right? But this maybe staggers a bit more. I'm not sure if that's true. It felt like I staggered him a lot. Okay, Animal might actually need a bit of a timeout today. Bro is going crazy on the questions. The working does suck, yeah. But that doesn't matter about depending on the heat. You use 2 Swedish, give you 18 degrees and you're happy. Yeah, I've said this all the time. Like 17 degrees is like the peak weather. Anything more than that is just too much. Like at 20 degrees is when it starts to be like, okay, now it's warm. And then at like 22, 23, that's when it's like, now it's too warm. Ugh. You know? It stops being fun. Did I ever upgrade this to max? I did. Okay, good. For a second I was like, wait a minute. Did I even upgrade this? Oh, yes, I did. I'm gonna try the fire tool again, but that seems to kind of work. I think lightning might have been my weakest thing. Am I crazy? Because fire plus pellets did like 460 or something? You're sorry, don't worry about it. Just chill, man. 383. Ow. You just missed coffee? I mean, sure. Once again, if you do need coffee, then just fucking drink coffee, man. It's not really up to me, is it? It's your life. You choose, man. And yo, Dark Jar Jar, what's good? 20 degrees sounds cold? What? No, 20 degrees is peak. Or are you a Fahrenheit enjoyer? Is that what you are? Because I never really understood Fahrenheit. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit comfortable? Or what? What is it? How does it work? Because I keep hearing people say like, oh, Fahrenheit is so much smarter because it actually considers the human heat and not like fucking water or whatever. But like, what? Huh? How? You gotta go? Well, have a good one, Animal. Appreciate you being here, though. Have a good rest of the day. Let's try the Phantasm Shell again. Yeah, let's try the Phantasm Shell again. Yeah, you're teasing you use Fahrenheit? Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never learned that scale, or like, whatever. It's like, what, Celsius minus 32.5 by 4/5 or something like that? I don't fucking know. I don't know, there's like a really weird conversion that doesn't even make sense. Like it's not, that's not even Fahrenheit's fault, it's just like a weird conversion rate or whatever. 32 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing. Okay, so that's how it works, okay. Good to know. I guess, I don't know. I will never use it, but you know. Like, how is 32 degrees freezing? 32 sounds so warm. Like, how many degrees Celsius is 0 degrees Fahrenheit then? And like, how did they choose that? It's like, how is 32%, like 32% of heat? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just such a weird number, I feel like. Because like, you know that ice is cold, right? So if ice is 0 on the scale, it's just like, I don't know. 60 to 80 is comfortable. Okay. Weird, but alright. Fair enough, fair enough. And it's, wait, so it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit like a human regular temperature when it's not like ill or whatever? Is that how they count it? Because even that is like a variable, you know? Like, not everyone has the same internal body heat or body temperature. How hot is it in my country, by the way, where I'm from? I'm from Sweden, and it's like currently 25-ish. I mean, it sort of depends on where you're at, of course. In the very north, it can be kind of cold still, I guess. Or cold, but relatively. Where I'm at is about 20 to 25. 98.6 is the human body, roughly. So why the... What is 100? For you, it's 40 degrees? Damn, that's way too hot. That's way too hot for me. I would feel very sad if I had to live in 40 degrees weather. I tried to dodge that, but I'm too bad. Oh my god, hell yeah. Stuff his ass. Get absolutely bananas. Oh god. I should have timed that correctly. Use it 2 degrees lower than 98.6. See, 2 degrees lower in Celsius would mean you were basically already dying. Okay. How is you not... Okay, entering second phase. There you go. I was about to say, brother needs to upgrade. You're from Albania and the sea makes it so hot. Ah, yeah. You also just live way more south than Sweden, so... Closer to the equator and all that stuff as well. Ow! Stop it. Get some help. Orphan. Find yourself a new home. Okay, how about this? We remove that and see if we can parry something. Okay. Why is there lightning on the floor? What the fuck is this? I don't want to do this anymore. What the shit, man? How is this fair? Ow. You love living there? Hell yeah. Sweden must be cool. I mean, yeah, sure. Sort of depends on what you mean by cool, but yeah. Sea is beautiful and clear. Oh, that's nice. I mean, most of our like bodies of water are like... I mean, some of them are clear, but some of them can be kind of grimy, I guess. We don't really have, you know, the... we don't have a lot of beachy, sandy shores, you know. We're more like a mud. we're mud maxing for a lot of our water places. But yo, Sleepy, what's good? Patricia! How's it going, dude? Oh, shit. Honestly, based on what I saw there, I think we might actually be able to use two-handed World Gig Saw in both phases. It's like clear glass far out. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What, like really clean and clear water like that is very nice. You're fine. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. What? I wonder if we can do this. I mean, that is a lot of damage. It's just not, you know, that much. Oh, you ride your jet ski out far? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big, like, ocean guy. I try to, you know, stay inside a lot. Especially in very warm heat. I'm not very heat resistant. I genuinely start to hurt and, like, itch and stuff if it gets too warm. But Fahrenheit works for everyday weather, basically using a 100 scale, 0 super cold, 100 super hot. Is it ever... Is it... Okay. Sure. Yes, today you are a bit late, Sleepy, but don't worry about it. You have the strongest enemy left to watch, so... You'll see me suffer for a bit. Ow, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. See, I don't... That attack, it always... Like, throws me off. Because there is a 1, 2, and then like a weird third thing that he just like swings around, but I'm assuming it's a hit, so I try to roll it. But because it's not a hit, I roll way too early, and then he does his fourth thing, which is, you know, a completely different thing. You're going to be watching this W. Let's go, peek. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping. I'm not saying we are going to beat Cost today. I'm really hoping we do. Because if we beat Cost, then we can probably go and kill German, or, yeah, German as well. Wait. Who's the fucking first guy? Who's the first fight we do in this game? His name is... Gascoigne. Yeah, that's his name. But Bloodborne is so hard, yup. Well, I mean... In the grand scheme of things, there are other fights that are way harder than this one, though. This, or like, not way harder, way easier than this one. This just happens to be one of the hardest ones, in my opinion. And maybe it's from my build and my experience and my, you know, whatever. There's probably ways to make this guy even easier if you just know what you're doing. Like, I think it's smart to parry first phase and then go... Honestly, I think I might just do it reversed. Because previously I wanted to see if I could parry the second phase, but as it turns out, he just doesn't really give you the gap for it, I think. And so I think it is just better to parry the first phase, if I can, and then try to two-hand the second phase. Father, something. Unless you were talking about the beast very first one. Oh yeah, Father Gascoigne, yeah. How are you doing, Luke? Appreciate you showing up, and thank you for the help. Yeah, no, the beast on top of the bridge... Also, I don't remember his name. I'm very bad at names. But the beast on top of the bridge is technically like a... not required boss, right? You don't actually need to kill that guy. Which I didn't know about. I always just kill him anyway. Okay. He does that anyway? Interesting. Yeah, this is one of my issues with the parrying stuff, actually. Is that I keep parrying rather than dodging some of the attacks. Or trying to parry some of the... instead of dodging some of the attacks. What, really? That doesn't count? Crazy. Yeah, I probably should have dodged twice rather than trying to attack, but whatever. It's not up to me. Huh? He's gonna... Bro doesn't throw shit. Bro need to throw shit. I'm gonna break shit. There you go. No problemo. Love to see some people playing Bloodborne. Hope you're having an awesome time. Yeah, this game has been great already. I mean, we are technically only 2 bosses away from the final... Oh, well... Yeah. We're at the final 2 bosses, technically, if you count this guy. It's only this guy and then German left, so... We're very close to the end. That's kind of nice as well. I don't know, I've really enjoyed it thus far. I'm just hoping German is a good, like, cap to the entire thing. Like that he's a good ending boss or whatever. Ow, I don't know why I keep fucking that up. This is DLC, yeah. This is the final boss in the DLC. And I think it's fair to say he's the hardest guy in the game. Charlie's the best streamer you know. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we've played literally the entirety of the DLC in this playthrough or in this stream. Do I have 3 umbilical cords? Let's see. I have 1/3, 2/3. I don't have a third, no. I don't know who gives you the last one, but we'll figure it out. But I've beaten all of the main game bosses other than German, so... I don't know who gives me that, but I'll find it. Turtle is the worst Lucas, you know? Also the best one, you only know one? Well, I mean, I'm the worst Lucas because I'm not Lucas, but sure. You need to give the DLC a try. You just platinumed the game, but didn't try the DLC. You're currently playing Lies of P. Ooh, Lies of P is peak. Genuinely, Lies of P is my favorite Soulslike. Out of all Soulslikes. which to a lot of like Souls or like FromSoft fanboys is gonna be like heresy or whatever. But I just genuinely love Lies of Peace weapon system, as well as like the I think the parries are like just as good, if not better, than Sekiro's. And I like that it has a rally system like this, where you can heal a bit, even if you're being hit. I think it's nice. They have some of the coolest bosses, some of the nicest world designs. Like, yeah, some might say that it's a bit linear, but like, to me that's not an issue. To me that's actually a good thing. Really? I was about to say. Oh, come on, brother. I'm trying to parry this guy, but it doesn't fucking work ever. Fucking hell, man. So even if you get the parry off, sometimes you just get hit anyway, and you have to fucking tank the damage. So cringe. Yeah, you agree? You really enjoy the game for sure? Yeah. I don't know. I fully get why people might think it's not the best one, but I just really love it. It's the only one that I've played multiple New Game Pluses of. It's the only one that I've played New Game Pluses of now when I think about it. I usually just start a new character, but that was the only time where I was like, yeah, I'm going to replay the game 3 times for the 3 separate endings. I also want to replay the game multiple times because multiple playthroughs can give you all of the items. And then after that, I was like, okay, this weapon I never tried, so I'm gonna try it again. And then I did. So like I played the game again with only this weapon, and then I did that like 6 probably 6 times. Yeah, I think I've done 6 New Game Pluses in Lies of P. But another Crab's Treasure is what you want to try. Yeah, that game is really cute. I hear that there's like a lot of variety as well because of the way they do the shells and stuff. It looks cool. It'll probably be fun. It might even be a good stream game, who knows? What the fuck is that? See, that's the attack that I always get fucking smashed on. Because he does like a 1-2, and then he makes the same move again, so you think that's the 3rd attack, but it's not. And then, like, half a second later, he does the 4th attack. You need 3 umbilicals? For what? The true ending? Where do I get the 3rd one? Or where do you get those, I guess I should say. You also want to try another Crab's Treasure? You have it with Game Pass, you should. I mean, yeah, for you, it's literally 0 investment. American Parry, yeah. American Parry! Y'all remember American Dragon? Banger TV show as a kid. Ow. I think the good thing about the 2-hand thing is also the fact that it just gets more staggers. Really? Yeah, that's what you're doing, plus maybe a challenge run, but in your opinion, Dark Souls 3 is annoying to play as you've played that one way too much? Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. You can get bored of a thing, of course. I still think Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game. Or Dark Souls game, I should say. It goes probably for me. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's my order, I think, for right now. We'll see where Bloodborne ends up when I've like had time to digest it and maybe played it one more time. I've never played Neo. I know some other people have talked about it, but I don't know. It doesn't really look super interesting to me. I don't know why. There's just something about, especially Neo 3. I don't know about the earlier Neo games. I've never seen footage of them, but Neo 3 didn't really look super like. I would play it if you know, chat told me to play it and everyone was on board and really wanted me to play it. But I probably will not, like, buy it and play it on my own accord. Because, like, from what I saw and heard from, you know, streamers and YouTubers that I usually trust, yeah, it just looks like an extremely different type of Soul game, and it doesn't look like it, like... It looks like there is variety that is there, not for, like, actual, like, yes, sure, gameplay purposes, but, like, there's variety that doesn't really have a difference. Like, it doesn't really impact the gameplay that much, from what I've seen, or heard, I guess. I don't know. Like, yes, you can switch between the samurai or the ninja path, or whatever the fuck it is, in Neo 3. But, like, just using the regular-ass weapons, or, like, attacks, was apparently just as good, if not just better. And so, like, spending the extra, like, experience points and effort to try and level up the other ones is kind of just a waste of time, if I understood it correctly. At least if you're slightly experienced as a Souls player as well. And to me, that just sounds kind of, I don't know, what's the point then, you know? Ow! The range on that attack is fucking stupid, by the way. Bastard. Hit it. How you going? What the fuck was that? That's not fair. He fucking missed me and then he just fucking put me to sleep. What a dick move. Like, actually, what the fuck was that? The first that first attack should not have hit me. I feel like, I don't know. Doesn't feel fair. I'm also losing focus now. It's been 4 hours. That's a long ass time to stream one game. And basically half, like, not half, but like an hour of that has been just on the calls. Everything else has been kind of chill. Ooh, this game's kind of rough. Might just have to be a break, come back at a later date, and then beat both Kos and German. Also, did this fucking thing crash? I think the thing crashed. Cool. This boss looks messed up. Yup, very much messed up. But one from a lady in church, another from a scientist in another church. I think I have both of those. I'm playing on PC. I'm using the Shad PS4 emulator, which is very heavy on CPU usage, meaning I can only play it in 30 FPS, but at least that 30 FPS is very stable. But I played about half, maybe even more. I've played maybe 60% of the game, at least, by myself before I streamed it. Because honestly, I didn't even mean to stream it to begin with, I'll be honest with you. It was just people in chat told me like, yay, you should play Bloodborne now when you can, you know? And so I guess here we are. But when I didn't stream it, I could play in 60 FPS with very stable frame rates. And that was so nice. Hey, yo, Lunar, what's good? How are you doing? How have you been? Really? Ow. Hate this guy. Such a bastard. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Dodging to the left is way better. I just realized dodging to the left is better. Always dodge to the left. Oh, my God. I've learned. I'm beginning to believe. But you're good. You got sick. Sorry you weren't here for most streams, so don't worry about it. Once again, I've never expected anyone to stay for every single stream, you know? So you show up for the ones you feel like you have time and energy for. And if your life is, you know, filled with other shit, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself, first and foremost. Shit. Okay, is he bro upgrading himself? No, okay. Not yet. There you go. Okay, but getting him this low before the phase transition is really nice, actually. Holy shit. And I have almost all of my healing pots. Holy shit, okay. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, lightning. I see. What? The lightning hit me twice. The lightning fucking hit me twice, bro. I think that means that the lightning strikes basically onto the corpse of the mother, I think. That's the only thing that made sense there, because there's no way the lightning hits me twice otherwise, right? That's the only way that works. You've been busy with school and trying to get enough sleep? Yeah, I fully get that. Don't worry about that. Just take care of yourself. At least finally I'm having, you know, summer break kinda. And I've been able to stream a bit more and a bit more often, and I've also been working a lot of videos as well, or one video more specifically, but I'm working on videos a lot. You know, editing is very slow when I spend a lot of time in my day streaming, I guess. But it's fun. It's also fun. Alright, Mr. Cos. Fuck off. What's it gonna cost? 1 million years of my life. Ow, fucking bastard. Really? I fucking dodged, bro. Chill. Ow, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Couldn't dodge that. Maybe if I dodged left. I think I need to consider that a lot more. I keep dodging to the right, but when I dodge to the right, I first dodge through the attack, but then the attack keeps going, and then I get, like, hit on the return, basically. Do you need to hire an editor for your vids or edit them yourself? Do you make any type of money from your videos? Because if you make money from your videos, sure. If you don't make any money off your videos, you're just gonna bankrupt yourself by paying someone else to do it. But yeah, I also thought that was a run. I was not expecting to get fucking one-shot by random lightning. But I also think it's important for anyone who makes videos to have at least a basic understanding of how to edit as well, because it's the only way you can really give, you know, good notes. You don't make money, then don't hire anyone. Holy shit. You're too young to make money from this anyway. I mean, to be honest though, no one is ever too young to make money from YouTube. Some of the biggest channels on YouTube are like literal 5-year-olds who just try toys. Toy reviews is like one of the biggest genres on YouTube. Ow. Ah, what the fuck is that? Okay, this guy should have 100% been staggered, but sure. Yeah, once again, if you do not make enough money to actually pay your editors probably per video, I would probably say it's not worth it. You gotta have some kind of income to be able to pay them, you know? And it's not fair to say, oh, you're being paid in exposure or whatnot. That's not fair. Unless they really want to. Like, if someone says, yo, I want to edit your videos, then that's okay. But as someone who's been editing videos since I was like 12, I don't know, I think it's important to have at least a basic knowledge for it. You're trying to be popular on YouTube, but you still have a long way to go. Besides, you want another job as well. Also, you have a girlfriend. Well, that's nice. But you have a lot of things going on in your life. It's hard to keep up with everything, 100%. And especially when you have like a partner that you want to spend a lot of time with as well. I know that feeling. Like every time where I've gotten a new partner, I basically have put like streaming and videos completely on the sideline or whatever for a bit. Which, I mean, I don't know, to some degree, I think it's worth it to spend time with someone you like a lot. It's also a bit sad when you sort of have to give up a piece of yourself. I don't know, for me it's just video editing and streaming and everything is very tied to me and my sense of self. That's also one of the reasons why I would find it hard to buy or purchase, like, hire an editor anyway. because I just really like editing videos, and I think it's important that a lot of me shines through in the edits. What? That hit me, bro? What the fuck is that? That's not okay. Oh my god. This orphan has hands, 100%, and I hate them. Hey, bro. You good? Yeah, good. Gonna fucking leave me alone now? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking dodged. Heal. Dodge. Hit his ass. Dodge. Oh my god. I hate that. That attack is so bullshit, guys. Fucking random gas bombs bro is sending. Poopy diaper ass behavior. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, bro is electrifying, right? Yeah. Ow. Can I survive this without seeing the fucking lightning? I hope so. Wow, I fucking rolled, brother. Oh my god, I'm healing. Can't see what's going on. He's way too fucking agile. This is not okay. Alexa, play this proceed to 69. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. Jesus. I do not feel like I should be alive right now, but here we are. I'm starting to understand his second phase attacks, I think. Oh, but that attack is an asshole. Poopy diaper behavior, he's still mad. Oh, yeah. What? Oh my god, I'm alive? Somehow. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, die. There you go. Oh, man. It's very overwhelming. You can see why you wasn't here most of the time, yeah. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? You're the guy who asked you if you should play Lies of P 3 months ago. You finished it now along with the DLC. Let's go. And how did you like it? Did you think it was one of the best games of all time? Because that is the true, correct opinion. Oh, yeah. And also, how are you doing otherwise? Hope you're doing well. This is your first time having a girlfriend, so it's new? Well, I mean, yeah. And I think, I mean, first time having a partner is very much a big deal. You learn so much about yourself and what it's like to, you know, be in a relationship and be in a, have like someone who matters just as much as yourself and stuff like that. There's a lot of things you learn. But you loved it? Yup, let's go, Peak! I told you! I told you! One of the best games of all time. Also, it's Pride Month. So true, so true! And Pride Month is already going pretty well for us. YouTube has been nice with the pushing the stream to more people, which has been pretty fun. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I rolled left, but because the camera changed, you just accidentally rolled to the right. Oh yeah. But great, you're happy since you finally have internet, and after 3 months you're... oh, you have internet after 3 months? You're Iranian, by the way? Well, I'm Swedish, so I guess you're also very far away from me. Still, happy Pride Month. So true, so true. But I have a few favorite weapons in Lies of P. Especially from the DLC. My favorite was the... now I don't remember the name of it, but it's the one that's essentially a big-ass blade with a shotgun inside. That is potentially the best weapon in the game, other than Leah's sword. But if you're not that far in, I would say... like, I'm a big heavy weapons enjoyer. Ow, that sucked. Should have realized that was gonna happen. But I didn't somehow. Ow. Okay, brother, what the fuck? use the claws at the end and use the electricity club in the beginning. Well, that's fair. You only have this week of school left, and Wednesday is the year 7 disco in Australia. Okay, well, that's nice. End of school year discos tend to be kind of cool. Depending, obviously, on if you like discos, of course. I'm not really a big disco enjoyer. Or at least I wasn't when I was in school still. Ah, my fucking god. That's bad. I should have rolled forward, but I rolled backward. You know, I don't know. I'm not really a big disco enjoyer. I prefer just staying at home, playing video games. Or I don't know, watching a movie. Movies are peak. Guys. You're gonna probably play Bloodborne next? Hell yeah. I mean, they're very similar in a lot of ways, but they're also quite different in a lot of ways. I think most importantly is the fact that, yes, you still parry, but it's not like as intense where you parry, you know, multiple times. It's more of like you parry once and then you can get a big hit in if like it's more of a risk-reward type of deal, you know. You're saying you aren't a Disco Elysium enjoyer? No, I'm saying I'm not a disco enjoyer. That's a completely different thing, and you are stupid for even suggesting so. You have Genshin Impact now at a young age. Is that okay? Well, I mean, I guess it's okay. I don't know. I wouldn't personally recommend it. The like gambling aspects of it is kind of, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't probably give it to a child, but I don't know, as long as you realize that what you're getting are just pixels on a screen that have no, you know, economical value in real life, and you don't bankrupt yourself because of it, I think you're good. What? All right. I feel like I definitely can do this. I'm just not very focused right now. I'm definitely like minded some other place. Oh no, you won't be gambling. You have no interest in gambling. Also, you don't. Okay, if often you takes away too long to load. Huh? Like, if a game takes long to load, that's just how it is sometimes. You can't really do much about that, sadly. If that's what you're talking about. Let me just... Let me just do one of these. So one of those. I am going to do a quick... Where is the rest of this? I'm gonna do a quick guess the game. Like a mind reset. We're currently using the live puppet axe, but you keep switching between Frozen Feast and 2 Dragon Swords, trying for a technical build. Let's see here, because you have what? Motivity, that's strength, right? And then there's advance, and then there's technical, right? Advance is the one that increases elemental damage, right? See, I've only done a technical build once, and that was in my first New Game Plus playthrough. I think the curved dancer's sword is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Oh, so you mean you don't play it often because it takes too long to load? Oh, okay, I see, yeah. No, yeah, like the issue that I see with Genshin Impact is the fact that like, stronger characters are just stronger, and the only way to get those stronger characters is by paying money to, you know, gamble. So some people end up thinking like, oh, I want the strongest character, so I'm going to gamble, and then they just spend a bunch of money, you know, and that's kind of scary. You played the first playthrough with strength and it was a breeze? Yeah, strength is really strong in that game, which I like. I kind of like the fact that you have a fast pace action with the parrying, but then a more slow and meticulous fighting system with the strength attacks. I think that's pretty good. You're 15 and you've beaten Elden Ring and Lies of P better than most YouTubers? I mean, sure. Sure, dude. I don't know. Also, you just have the game, you haven't even signed in yet? Well, in that case. Just keep track of yourself to make sure that you don't get addicted to opening up the packs or whatever. Anyways, this is Mario Maker 1, probably. Okay, it's Mario Maker 2. Fuck. Alright, good shit. That one was a bit too easy, so let's try yesterday's. That's a bench. But me, by the way, I'm a god in your opinion? Bah, no, I'm not. I'm really not that good at these games, straight up. I'm not really sure what this is. It looks a bit like, it looks old and like PlayStation 2-y maybe. I'm gonna guess Silent Hill. Some say Kos. Yes, we have just found Kos. Or not just, we've been fighting Kos for an hour and a half. And I needed a quick break just to like reset my mind. Not you, by the way. You're a god, huh? I mean, me, I'm better than KSI. Well, I mean, KSI is not really like a Souls gamer, is he? But I'm also not great. I'm not peak. I'm just enjoying myself playing video games, that's all. This is not Silent Hill. This looks like a bedding or some shit, right? But most of the motivity weapons, even if you miss a parry, you can block a lot of damage. Yeah, I really like the motivity first playthrough. It was peak. But all you heard from the fight is just legit screaming from the demon. Yeah, Kos is just kind of yelling and murdering my ass over and over again. We've been really close, though. We have been really close to beating him, but yeah. I gotta take a break, I think. Oh, it's only got a 59 score, so it's probably not a very good game. This could genuinely be something like obscure. I don't think it is obscure, but I keep guessing it. Home. Wait. Hoon allowed Biff out a pass. No one allowed. Without a pass. It was PlayStation 2 though. That was a good catch. I just do not know what the game this is. Children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. Children with bag over their heads. And this is not Silent Hill? It's not Resident Evil. I guess it could be like Code Veronica. Original Code Veronica. Right? Was that on PlayStation 2? No. Call of Cthulhu? I mean, I have no better guess. Have I seen How to Train Your Dragon? I saw it in theaters back in 2008 or whatever. Rule of Rose. Huh. I mean, I would actually play this game, I think. It looks cool. But what Souls-like games do you recommend aside from Elden Ring and Bloodborne? Well, if you played Lies of P, right? So I would say Dark Souls 3 is the best one after that. Now, we have children with bags on their heads beating people with sticks is a crazy description, but I don't know, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've seen all of the animated How to Train Your Dragon movies, but... And I also saw the entire TV show back in the days, but it's been a long time. What the fuck is this? This could have been Red Dead Redemption 1, straight up. See? Although it's way earlier, actually, yeah. Now I'm thinking like Spore or some shit. Oh, Halo! Halo is like... Yeah. No? It's an RPG? Fallout? Or some shit? What is Kenshi? Oh wait, Fallout. What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally opened the dev tools. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me close this shit. Let me fucking close this shit. Ah. Goodbye, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Jesus. This is older than Fallout, you think? Hey, yo, Spidey, what's good? How are you doing? It could, so okay, can't be like the first Fallout. Okay, I guess we just guess Kenshi, because I've never heard of it. What the fuck? What the fuck is Kenshi? This looks cursed as balls. I don't know. Could have been a super early. I don't know. And like poor graphical fidelity. Fuck is this? You're good. What about you? You weren't online for a while? I mean, I weren't online for a while either. I had Midsummer to deal with. Yeah, one of the battlefields. I was like, I'm not gonna even guess this. This, however, looks like a Donkey Kong 64 or something. A country. Donkey Kong Country. Ah, shit. Donkey Kong. Kong Country 2. I'm gonna guess it's 2. I'm gonna guess it's 3. Fuck Kong. Country 3. There you go. Am I playing Bloodborne with a PS5 or? No, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on PC with the Shad PS4 emulator. The first Fallout didn't look like that. It wasn't 3D kind of. Well, the first Fallout was a top-down RPG. That wasn't even a first-person game, so, you know, completely different game. But quick trivia, can you name Toothlesses and the Light Fury's hatchlings? Nope. I don't remember anything from the series other than... I don't know. I literally don't remember anything from the series. It's been way too long. Oh, yeah. Oh, how to run that on that emulator? I mean, you just download the emulator and then you... Obviously, when you have the game files, when you buy the game, you gotta, burn that onto your PC or whatever. So, and I can't tell you how to do that. I'm not smart enough to express all of that. Just Google it. But can you even handle Sekiro's heat? You want to play, but you're not sure you can handle the heat of it? If you beat the DLC of Lies of P, you can definitely beat Sekiro. But dude, you played Eldenring and Lies of P on PC and keyboard and mouse. Is that okay? I mean, sure. You play it for whatever you want to. I like playing on a controller. I think these games make more sense on controller for me. But if you don't have a controller, then whatever, you know? I do not want you to give me the answer, and I do not want to guess. It has zero impact on my life, what the Light Fury's hatchlings are named. Sadly. Alright, Gen X, Boomers, Gen Alpha, and the Silent Generation. What? Alright, by the way, what are my PC specs? I have a 3060 and I have an i7-9700K CPU from Intel. That's all you need to know. I guess I have a 32 gigabytes of RAM though, but they're also kind of old at this point. You know, it's forbidden to play with keyboard. You go to keyboard Yale. Yes, so true. But yeah. Yeah, that would have been it if it told me anything else, but apparently it's not. Which is kind of weird. X is Twitter, maybe? I don't know. But I don't know what else it could be. RAM, you're telling the protogens you have a RAM? No! Maybe stressed. Those generations were tough, though. I mean, I don't know. It's like saying that the boomer had a stressed life. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. The silent generation, though, they had a tough life. Popsicle? What the fuck does popsicle have to do with anything? How about pop? Boo. Bang. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe there's like a cartoon character thing. Primary, head, lead, alpha. Okay, that's actually really good. Head, lead, primary, alpha. That's a good connection. I like that. Nice. Dominant. Peak. Is there something like putting an X in between two things, like hunter X hunter, like something dot something, something by something? Ah, but that doesn't work with anything else. Fuck. Dude, what kind of controller should you buy to connect to your PC? I don't know, whichever fits your hands the most. Soft, silent, stressed, and dot? Sure. I'm thinking, could this be like, short maybe? Like ways to describe how a note is supposed to be sung or something? Yeah, pronunciation descriptions, there you go. All S words, I mean that is true, but pronunciation descriptors, that is what I thought, yeah. My bad, y'all. That's what I was thinking. Kapow. Now the only question here is like, is there like a Bangkok newspaper, a Times newspaper, a Powder newspaper, an X newspaper? I don't know. Like Times, New York Times, New York Popsicle, New York Boomer, I don't know. Like, it feels like it's something like this, but I don't know why. Cut, pow, cut, boom, cut. Ah, pow, pop, boom, bang. Yeah. There you go. Starting with explosive onomatopoeia. I was like, yeah, there is something with the, fucking cartoon thingamajig. What the fuck is this? Multiplication indicators? Oh, this is a thing that I'm too Swedish to even consider, yeah. Because, like, yes, makes sense. I like, well, this first one, we literally had one of every color. That's fun, though. I did not think that it was impossible, but yeah. Back to the puzzle. I just want to see. Okay, so something times 4 by 3? 4x3? 4.3? Yeah, so multiplication indicators. Cool. Yeah. This was actually kind of a solid connection. I agree. I like that. Let's do a global real quick. Let's go for New York, but that, you can't do that because it's countries. Let's go for... let's go Bangkok then. Oh yeah, Bangladesh, of course. I was like, well, Bangkok is a city. I was like, wait a minute. That's Thailand, right? Okay, now we know that Bangladesh is very cold. It obviously can't be over here, I don't think. So it's probably like France. Wild guesser? It's actually good. What the fuck is wild guesser? Wait, France is warmer, but it's still really cold. Ah, Madagascar. Yeah, there you go. South Africa? No, South Africa is too close for fingers. What about Chad? Chad is cooler. Okay, interesting. Let's try Zimbabwe. That's warmer. That's warm. It's not South Africa, is it? Okay, yeah. So now we know it's further up, I think. You were surprised by the wild guesser? Okay, wait. Okay, I gotta figure out what that even is. Could it be... Is Kenya that down there? No, that's further up. Mozambique? Okay, I can't spell. Oh my god! Okay. So it has to be whatever country's here. Is that Tanzania? Tanzania. Now it's also... Fucking hell. Whatever is this country right here? See, I hate these parts because I always end up showing how bad I am at African geography. Let's see here. Pocket Hell? Pocketmon? Anyone know the name for this? Anyone out there in chat right now who like can tell me one of the countries in this general vicinity? You can get this victory. Let's go. trying to turn you guys into my fucking work slaves. I was about to say. I have no clue where I'm at. I can't think of a name right now. Google Maps. I found where it is. I just don't know the name of it. That's basically the same thing, right? Bloodborne! Bloodborne! Yes, we're taking a short break just because I've been fighting Kos for like an hour and a half. Malawi? Okay, there you go. I would have never come up with the name Malawi. I don't think I've thought about Malawi once in my entire life, sadly. Anyways, I'm going to do this Wordle, then I'm going to give Kos a few more attempts, and if I can't beat it, then we're going to have to end the stream, because I've soon been streaming for 5 hours, my guys. But, let's go for, child. Damn. Port? Is that a word? No. Press. Fuck, I need more vowels. Why is it so delayed? I don't know. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Something CPU, something. Bloodborne very annoying right now. That's weird. Shouldn't be happening, to be honest with you. Let's just update my connection real quick, see if that helps. Yeah, no, sometimes... I guess sometimes when... Sometimes when my CPU uses a lot of power at the same time, chat will just, you know, become a lot. Okay, so we have an E, an O, and a T. It can't be et, because the T can't be at the end, so it could be T. But it could be... T, Th, T... B. Bet. Battle. It could be T in the end, right? The. Can't be a F sound, though. Kind of makes it harder, though, because I feel like T's usually either end the word or is close to an H. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. God damn it. What is this? Fucking High School Musical 2? You gotta go. Have a good one. I do appreciate you showing up. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hell yeah. Wet. Wetug. Weetog. Weetough. Gef Yankee. Orb. You could start with no. You've been Troy Bolton maxing lately? Damn, let's go. Crazy style. Troy Bolton maxing crazy style. Otabe. Bait. Beto. About? I don't know. Oath. Nope, okay. Grow. I don't know. Brow. No, okay, can't do that. Bruise. But that's brood. Nah. I guess Bruce is fine. Fuck, it's so hard. Forge. Okay, there's an E at the end. I have no idea what this word is. There's an OT. Okay, there's probably a T in the end. Oat. Jote, coat, wote, vote. It's probably that, right? But what could it be first? Tote. Coat. Tie. Vote. Chico. Taijo. Taibo. Tito. To. Yoto. What the fuck is this word, man? Tato. Vato. Jato. Kato. Token. No. This would have been a good guess. Ovate? What the fuck is the word ovate? Bro, no one's ever heard that name word before. What the f... I'm mad. Alexa, I'm mad. One more, I'm gonna use this madness versus Kos. If we do not beat him here, I'm ending the stream. Yeah, you think token was the other day? True. But sometimes it's worth trying it out just because. You never know when they're gonna randomize it to the same word that it's always been. Or that's already been. I guess, I don't know. Okay, one final attempt. That's gonna be it. After that, I've streamed for 5 hours today. And I have to do some packing, and then I need to, I need to do some packing. I probably need to do some laundry and stuff. That's a lot of damage, though. Oh, that sucks, because I definitely charged it enough, but... Heal twice, I think? Oh, shit. Forgot that he has a... Triple hit combo. Nice. It's actually a lot of damage, especially if you stand in the correct spot where you can't turn around instantly on your ass. What? Chat, send Alexa to help me. I need help. Okay, beast blood. Am I fast enough? Yes, I am. Oh, fuck, okay. I tried to be smart and sneaky about my damage here, but that's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. See, I think we're doing pretty good, though. But with that being said, we've done the dailies. We've proven that we can get kind of far in cost, though. But I still think it's going to take probably an hour in the next stream or whatever. So that's what I will be waiting for. Now, once again, I will be traveling tomorrow, so I will not be streaming for the next 3 days. I will, however, be back on Friday, but I will do a late night stream in here in Sweden. So I don't know what time zone that or time slot that would be for you guys. Make sure to check the schedule. I'm going to start at around 7 p.m. In Swedish time, so that's like a completely different time zone for everyone else. But with that being said, I have not beaten it yet. I've took like a half-hour break playing daily games, and now I'm taking a full break for the day because we know we've been streaming for 5 hours and my brain is not in it right now. I will not beat him right now. I will take a break, but next time we will beat him 100% because like then I will be fully recharged. I will have played against him multiple times, so I know what the fuck I'm doing. So we will take care of him. I'm Thursday for you, huh? Oh, like when I stream on a Friday, I'm actually streaming on Thursday for you. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Still though, with that being said, hope you guys have a good rest of the day. Remember to eat well, sleep well, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.